I know.
If you come close again, I will buy you now.
Mama, go back close to me. Mama, I can't go back. Please.
Come on. I will buy you now if you come close again. Come on, see, I'll kill you now. See how the place, see how the following place. Mama! Stop there!
Mama, wake up!
Let me ask you, idleness, are you not tired of it? So you have signed that you will not be useful to yourself.
Okay.
So idleness is what you have signed all through your life. Ibe. You don't want to work?
Mama, you have not answered my question.
What stupid question?
You have not answered my question. Don't just get me mad. So, you sent Isioma to my maternal home to stay with my grandmother. You now lied to us that she's pregnant, that's why she ran away, right? Eh, Mama?
You're very stupid.
I know your mission.
Who told you all this stupid story? You're very stupid. I don't know what you're talking about, though.
You don't know what I'm talking about. But can I shock you? Can I shock or make it blow for your face now, Mama? The prince is interested in Isioma and he's going to make Isioma the queen of this village.
You lie.
Period. Because I know your mission. That is why you sent her out from this place.
Joseph Okonla, okay. Liar. Let's bet now. It will not happen. Not bet me. Not bet me now.
Mama, if I don't see Isioma today, I will set everything on fire.
You evil woman.
Isioma. Isioma.
Officers, she's the evil woman.
Mama, why? Why, Mama? You sent them to kidnap me. Now they've killed your mother.
Jesus.
Stress us for Africa. Jesus Christ. But I knew he wasn't going to come. I knew that.
He's always misbehaving. Good morning, Oiruna.
Good morning, Debbie. When I don't come back. Yes, good morning, Chisom.
Good morning. Fine girls, better students. How are they now? Yes, we dey go work.
That one where we are red and Chromoto lifestyle.
Okay, you don't log it. I don't like what they do for this side. You know, go just they do that. Go just they misbehave. When they put it now, come on for here, Johnny. Now go they sleep anyhow. See time we they go work. Eh?
Ginika! Ginika! Where is this girl? Ginika! Where is my pap?
Papa, the water is almost ready.
You know I have to eat early.
Hey, Papa, cool down. I'm coming. Papa, good morning.
Good morning. Are you set to go? Are you not going with your mother?
You know your wife now. You like take her home.
Where are you now?
All the time, you people hurrying somebody. Hurry. You can allow me to dress.
You know say na money customer.
I better go.
Dancing it well now. You're supposed to calm down, bend your waist. Bend.
I don't understand, Mama. Am I not bending?
No, what is the meaning of this one now? We bring your waist down. Let your waist be down.
My friend, play the drum. I know what I'm doing. Who told you I don't know how to dance?
You're not dancing it well.
I beg, play the drum. I know what I'm doing.
You're not dancing it well. You're not dancing it well.
Okay, fine. Since I don't know how to dance, oh yeah, come and show me.
No, like what I'm just saying.
Drop it. Come and show me.
I want you to bend your waist. You know, bend your waist so it will be going like this.
Is it not like this?
And bend it here, go down.
Hey, now it's the same thing now. What are you saying?
Bend your waist like this. Bend it like this. Mama.
Because Chima has finished you. Yeah. You cannot bend your waist like this. Bend it like this.
At this age.
Mama, leave me.
Bend it. Bend your waist. So yeah. Play that drum. Look at what you're doing. Hey. Does it mean this dance is for free?
Mama, leave me alone now. Am I not dancing? People should stop, John.
So this big, you cannot roll your waist.
Mama, I'm tired. I can't dance again. I'm tired.
Oh yeah, play. Let me show. Look, see, you bend your waist like this. You roll it. You are a woman. Roll it.
I've heard.
You are here. You have the pop-up. You are just like this.
Is it by force to do this thing? I'm tired though.
Oh yeah, you play for her. Like mad woman. Stand and look at. Oh yeah, you. Go inside and carry the cutlass and go to farm. Oh yeah. Go and clear Mazil.
Brochima, welcome.
I said, go be going, Brochima.
Good morning.
Mama, who is the cutlass? Hell. Team Malvin. Let me see. Oh, this is my future in-law. You will not kill us with. Hey! You will not finish me with food.
Well, Mama, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Mama, come and let me drop this thing
Okay.
inside.
You know, Dad told me that he was going to stop in the house, so I had to bring this from my shop.
Okay.
I'm going to Onisha now to buy more goods.
Hey, you're going to Oncha?
Yes.
That reminds me. Please remember to buy me that Azumangala.
You like manga.
Mangala fish, I love it a lot.
The dried one now?
Yes, nah.
No problem, Mama. I'll get it. I'll get big ones.
Thank you so much.
I also told her to write a list so I can...
Ada! Come now. Come and escort him. Better escort you, eh?
Sorry, Mama.
Where is the list now? He's going to Oncha. The list he said you should write.
Mama, I will send it through WhatsApp for you.
If you're going to Oncha, see, be careful. Oncha boys, their eyes are red. Oncha. Be careful, please.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, now.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Mama.
All right. So, I'll be back from there.
Very nice boy. My in-law to be. Every time, full stuff. Bye-bye.
I don't understand.
You're not following. I see.
No, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. The meetings will
I said in 7 days, the maidens of this land will come to the palace and dance for you.
I see.
You see what? Have you forgotten the culture and tradition of your people? Maidens will come and dance.
I know, Mom. I remember 7 maidens.
Yes. 7 maidens will come and dance for you to choose your queen. That is, if any of them is lucky enough to dance her way into your heart.
I see.
Son, have you forgotten how I won your father's heart? You know I'm a good dancer now.
You told me that story countless times, how you won his heart.
Okay. All right. I should go down.
Okay, Mama.
Dinner is waiting.
All right, Mom, I'm coming. I'm just a bit tired, but I'll be fine.
Just shower and don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm waiting for you.
Sure, Mama. Okay.
You worry yourself too much. What is it, woman?
Don't ask me what is it. Don't. How could you allow our only son to travel out of this kingdom without picking a wife? You're the one spoiling that boy. Anything and everything he says, you just give your absolute support without questioning. Look at it now. I miss my son. I miss him.
Don't be dramatic this morning, please. I am not out for this. He's a man. He knows what he wants. We have failed him. So let him go out there and do whatever that will make him happy.
Outside the kingdom?
Yes.
Your Highness, can you hear yourself speak? Can you? It's not your fault. After all, you're not the one that carried him in your womb for 9 months. If not, you would have felt the pain I'm feeling. Can you imagine? I called him separately. Yes, he didn't pick my call. Not even one.
But he chatted you up this morning. What is it? Why not relax yourself?
Chat and speaking is not the same thing. I want to hear the voice of my son. I miss him. Hey, Your Highness, in fact, this thing has to stop. It's enough. It has to stop, please. It has to stop.
It's okay. Can we go and eat and have peace? I have meeting with the elders. Can we?
You just want to divert my attention from the topic. No problem.
Hello, Dad. No, Dad, wait, let me talk to you. No, Dad, but I spoke to Mom. Father, I fell asleep. Sorry about that. Father, can you pause and listen to me? Please. See, finish with your food, yeah? I'll call you back later. Like right now, I'm driving. I'm in the middle of the road. Yes, I will call you back, please. I promise, Father. I'll call you. Thank you. I love you guys. Bye-bye.
You know you are more beautiful anytime you are angry. Yes.
So, because I look beautiful when I'm angry, that's why you and your son want to always make me angry.
Please, can we go and have our breakfast? Like I said, I will be having a meeting with my council of elders by 10 a.m. this morning.
Deborah, why are you so annoying? How many times do we have to warn you against speaking with those dirty things out there? I mean, things, not even one. Why now? Why did they fall our hand?
I don't understand. Don't I have rights to greet my neighbors? What is this one?
No, you see, I don't have problem with you greeting, no. Do I? My problem is that you do too much. Your busybody is too much. You don't even know when to stop. I mean, those guys are not even our levels.
Wait, let me ask you. There's something I'm meaning to ask. Please, what is the occupation of those guys? Especially the fair one, because he keeps staring at me as if I'm owing him or something. What did they do, I beg?
Chisom, I weep. Do you want to know what those guys do for a living?
Please.
You want me to tell you?
Tell me.
There are ordinary mechanics. Mechanic tush now. And auto rickshaws repairers.
It's a lie.
I swear, I go lie for you.
It's mechanic job, not a job. What are you even saying? These guys, they are not jobless. They are not kidnappers. They are not even bandits. I don't understand what your problem is with mechanic.
So if they should ask you now that, Deborah, come and stand and tell us, what do your boyfriend do for a living? You now stand up and say, oh, my boyfriend is a proud auto rickshaw repairer.
See,
how does it sound?
Doris, I pity you. I pity you more. See who they open mouth, they laugh, person will be mechanic. What do your papa they do for village? As me and you sit down here, all of us know saying a carpenter your papa they do. You they laugh another person. Carpenter.
I will.
And you are here smiling and laughing.
Let me warn you, I will take anything from you, but don't you dare refer to my dad at home.
What would you do?
No trial.
What would you do?
My papa no there, no trial or else.
Your papa
I will show you the other side of
you.
you.
Don't do anything. Stop
At least you don't bring our level down too much. You don't
stop insulting them. They don't want to you.
What how?
But it's because they are not looking at you.
Okay.
Madam.
But Deborah, let me ask you. That your father is a carpenter, does it warrant you to go and date a carpenter? Don't you want to upgrade? You know what upgrade?
I mean, look at us. Is that not why we are even hustling?
Is this one upgrading? Don't worry. Don't worry. You are going to cry. Leave this one so that she'll be misleading you. Doris, carry hand.
I don't want you see this girl. I don't even want to talk too much. But what I notice this.
Ordinary auto rickshaw repairers.
Hey!
No, na inferiority complex.
What? Is it inferiority waiting complex? Me, that can stand up anyhow I am. Look at you. All this rubbish you're carrying on your head, shey is because you want to meet up to somebody's standard. I'm pitying for you. You see this Doris, she's going to put you where you will not like at the end of the day.
But at least
follow.
Look at now. Posh baby. Very classy. My baby for life.
Hey!
She won that.
Carpenter became.
Also rich. Hey!
Mutu,
Don't you think that all these things you are taking are too much? Huh. Even missing them. The other day you came, you took some self. You just eating anyhow. I did not blame you, I blame Shima. I blame Shima. Chai. Shima. How many times did I call you? I said this girl will bring down this shop for you. Remember the other day you told me that you don't have money to stock up your shop. Shima, yet you went ahead to take their family for shopping. Don't know say I did not tell you. Shima, do not say I did not tell you. When it happens, don't call me. Don't say I did not tell you.
Emeka, if not the respect I have for you, I would have thrown you out of my shop. This is my future wife. This is my woman. Why can't you mind your business for once, guy? Eh?
Oh, I'm not the bad person.
Is it your shop?
I'm not the bad person.
Is it your business?
Oh, I can see. You are positioning yourself. You are positioning your heart for a very hard breakup. I will laugh you that day. I will laugh you. I said this girl is not good for you. Shima, this girl is not good for you. Hear me now. Don't say I did not tell you later.
You know what pains me the most? The fact that you're complaining about something that is not your business.
Okay.
Guy, where's your own shop? Where's your own life? Mind your business now. Leave my life alone. Fix your life.
Okay.
I cannot stop spending on my wife to be, and that is on period.
Oh,
yes.
Wife to be.
My wife to be.
Wife to be. The same woman that want to finish this shop for you. The same woman that have emptied this shop. Look at everywhere now. Everywhere are dirty. Look at everywhere. That woman, you are still dying for that woman. You are finished though. I can see you are finished. Your life has finished.
Do you even have someone that loves you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Okay.
Eh? Go and fix your life first, guy. Leave my love life alone.
Nah, me I don't tire, eh? Your stepmother, that woman a very wicked woman, I swear to God. A very wicked person. How one person go beat work? See all this place. Go beat work, collect better money on top. Now me and you go still do the work. I dare they suffer. See on my hand. This they choke me up and down. She don't go give you. 1 naira, you know the
EGK is okay now. You don't do. Eh? Stop complaining. Except you just tell me say you don't tire. You're tired. Stop using that one as an excuse.
I don't tire. Me I don't tire now. I don't tire. I know they do again, safe. See be this one.
So you want to leave all this work for me? Eh? Me, it's your mind. Want to leave all these things for me?
Yeah, I go do, but first you go accept say your stepmother a very wicked woman. You go accept, you go admit I'm saying a very wicked person.
Okay, fine, no problem. Now very wicked woman. She's wicked.
Yeah.
Yes, very wicked.
Where?
She wicked. Oh yeah, let's walk. Oh.
I did do this work because of saying are you.
I know.
Because of saying my friend. If not, I not send that your wicked stepmother.
I know. You've already started this.
Wicked, like, see, something they bite me. I know besides they even pay me.
No worry, I'll buy you cold mods.
Cold mods?
Yes, just do it.
Oh yeah, nah.
You've already started. Let's finish it.
Okay. You go wicked like that. Eh?
So now girl make you no one play what now girl.
Wait, but na true. Waiting that all those bunch of chromotos they feel like for that compound.
That play what see.
Now they feel like three straight Queen Elizabeth. They feel Morgan Cleman. I be waiting they call that woman.
Those ones na people. You know see one when be say Anya's Ben.
That
Doris Abuja na.
When no get flesh, nothing to hold. Your friend they fall like this now. You better hold pillow than to hold that girl.
Na pillow. Na nothing to how I get to think about like this though.
Na lie.
They play.
You want fall in love? Which of them? Chisom, that one, let's say she know the mess. Nothing. That chromoto,
That one when you say if you greet, no the reply. When I say why the greet person, maybe say they be down the piece.
You dey like Kromoto?
You no go understand. Chisom na correct girl now. Chisom na girl we say get sense. Na girl we say I dey see future with because na very correct girl. I know wetin I dey talk.
Hey, now girl when no get respect, you dey talk say you get sense so. I rebuke that love when they say want to enter your head. I rebuke am for you. God forbid.
See, if wetin that girl go do your heart,
Oga play your words.
Go do your heart,
Chairman, Chemo.
Onishi.
Chemo, welcome Chemo. Me. Onyeshi.
No. They hear you as Oga.
Chemo, abeg, no mind am abeg. Why that keke never fix? And that keke, Chairman, no be small problem we get today. That man wey be say we suppose finish him work, come meet us today. They treasure me say we never finish work. I tell am say my oga never come back.
That they plug mouth. If they want put it, so we put oil for the plug. Put oil for the plug.
No, they take the look me. I don't understand. Wetin dey under leg?
We just dey happy. Just namas. I tell them say, for God so love, bam, let me be that.
So you know rush since fix am. Now where you come see me now, what you wanna hide on that table?
What? I be go down to Mesa. What I want hide?
I say what you wanna hide on that table? Okay?
Oh God, come on, eye. That's the way they look now. You go give the IBP. Now they tell you so.
Okay? What think these boys they turn to? See this fair one, what they think about? Iruna! Iruna, come back here. Come back here. Iruna. Do you know that someone would think that you are very innocent, but they don't know that you are the bad among them? I don't know what these boys do. I won't want them. This is what they play. Me, I just sit down here after I get issue with that guy. I know just they happy. Now why I just dey beg no vex, beg. So you just dey here, they play what? You know if you go fix that keke, where the owner don't they wait for us? That keke, I don't try what you go fit do. I be the wait me come I collect money, go buy that part where you ask me to buy now. Beg no vex, I don't want all this. But these boys they go put me for problem for this workshop. They go put me for problem. You sure say no be my money where these boys they carry they drink beer like this. No, now Chemo, you know say I no go fit down here make they use your money to do all this. All these boys I dey watch them well. Now I dey watch them. I beg no vex. You know go happen again. Oh yeah, go meet Oga Timothy for a shop. Make him give me my money while working again. Yeah? No wahala. Alright, go. Come, enter inside. Go remove that. Okay. Sorry, Chemo. Go collect money. Come for me. Wow, these boys won't put me for problem today. Eh? I know they like. I tell them, I know they like all this kind of thing. Okay.
Monica, this one that you're running like
you.
What is it?
Have you not heard?
Monica, tell me now, what is it?
That our prince, the prince of Umeze, crown prince is back. Life and direct.
Okay. Did he refuse to come back before?
Hey, why are you asking such question? As if you don't know the royal pattern of the prince. Are you choosing a maiden for himself?
I've forgotten. You know what I have on this set is too much. Remind me again.
Since you have forgotten, let me tell you. The prince must choose a maiden through the royal dance competition. And anyone that pleases him or triggers his heart, he will choose as a wife. Inform your daughter so. Thank God, me, I have 2 sisters, and I pray to the God that one of them will become a queen. I can't wait for my sisters to become a queen. Hey! Nah, can jekele ni jumu nenya na eje. He got a gun. Inform your daughter.
The prince will be choosing a maiden in few days' time.
yeah, wait. Let's do.
You want to change style? How much have you paid me in playing drums for you?
Stop
Since
now.
I've been playing drums for you, have you ever paid me?
Your reward is in heaven.
My reward is in heaven.
Yes.
How much do they even pay you?
Pay me what? I do it for free. Now they don't have to pay me.
You do it for free.
You know, I've been teaching these children, this secondary school children, how to dance for their competitions. I want to teach them new dance step. Oh yeah, play.
This is the one you taught them the other time. How much did they pay you?
Oh, EJK, stop! I don't want the money now. Just for the love of it. Play. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's change style. Don't play that one.
Mama. Welcome, ma.
Adobe. Mama, she's not at home. Oh yeah. Go to Chima's shop. Tell her that I want to see her immediately. In fact, let her come with you. Now. Go. Get out. Jobless idiot.
No.
If you come in here.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Are you jobless? Eh? So all you know how to do is Are you mad?
Sorry.
I'm talking your God, are you a thief?
Sorry.
The day you impregnate this girl, that day you will see my action. Come on, get out of this place, thief. The day this girl will complain that you impregnate her, that thing in between your legs, if I don't cut it off, malo. Jobless idiot. Jobless idiot. Oh, look at you, long tree. Very long tree. Jobless long tree. The Allah.
Welcome.
Thank you. Good day. Please, did you see my sister?
She should be at Shima's place. Yes.
Shima's place.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Please wait, please. Excuse me.
Okay.
Remember the other day what I told you about? Hey, you're not saying anything about my proposal now. I told you I love you so much. I can do anything just to make you happy. You're the only one I love in this village. Please accept my proposal. You know I love you so much.
Emeka, you said she's at Chima's house, right?
Yes.
God bless you.
This girl.
Chiamaka. Who is Chiamaka calling Chima? Okay. Chiamaka again.
Chima!
Babe. What's going on? The way you shouted, you startled me now.
Who is Chiamaka?
Chiamaka.
Oh, stop that pretend of yours. She just called. Who is Chiamaka?
Oh, come on, babe. It's a lady from the microfinance bank. I was supposed to pay her today now. You know, we do business now, so the contribution I know, I have to pay them up today.
Are you sure?
Yes. I mean, you can call her and find out yourself, so you know that I have nothing to hide. I have no cockroach in my cupboard.
So, you're not cheating on me?
Babe, I mean, even if anybody told you I was cheating on you, would you believe? I would never cheat on you with that lady. Come on now, have a beautiful damsel.
See, it's not that I'm jealous, so let me hold on. It's not that I'm jealous. The thing is that I don't want any woman to take you away from me. Chima, I love you so much and I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Well, I love you as much. No woman born of a woman can take me away from you.
Are you sure?
I am certain.
Okay.
I'll give you more than one kiss. Love you.
I love you too.
I swear it. Well, let me finish what I'm cooking for you. I'm preparing your favorite.
I don't want to eat.
Why?
I want you to do.
Look, let me get you something to eat so that we can destroy each other.
Okay.
I have something on the fire already, so I don't want to get burnt, okay?
Alright. Thank you so much. Bad guy.
I'll be right back, okay?
Alright, baby. Please, I can't wait for you to finish me. Oh, please come. I'm missing your touch already.
That's my baby.
Alright.
Yo, baby. Sister. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Oh, sister.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Mama said I should call you. She said, Mama is calling you. She said I should come with you now.
My friend, get out. Tell my man that I will see her soon. Just go.
She said you should follow me now.
I said you should go. I'll slap you now. Come on, get out.
Mama said
Baby, I'm coming.
You know, say I drop a pay for you, Abi.
I know now. Go sit down now. Make I check wetin dey happen for my keke. You know, say no gree start.
You no gree start. I mean, somebody carry dead keke enter road. Not tell me to calm down.
You know they see this keke. How it take be dead keke? You know they see say na brand new chassis.
Na cause I see say na woman. Na cause say I try. I see other men for the road. Oh, I for still enter that keke. Oh, not tell me that one say I calm down. Oh, start your keke. I drop a pay for.
I don't even know why I carry you because you don't even look like gentleman. See your face.
Gentleman sit in Nigeria. Who should be say I don't look like gentleman? I beg, give me my money, man. They go. Give me my money, man. They go. Give me my money, man. Give me my money. I'm not watching that again. Give me my money, man. They go. Give me my money. Give me my money, man. They come up for here.
Calm down now.
I'm not gonna calm any down. Who should you tell me, man? Calm down. Give me my money, man. They go. You carry keke, we not good. I see woman wey beside you to say, man, carry for keke. You tell me that one. Give me my money, man. They go.
You waiting there. How much you pay me, sir?
Other keke guy dey the road. Give me my money, man. They go. Give me my money, man. They go. Carry dead keke enter side road.
How much you pay me, sir?
Carry me for middle of nowhere.
You don't do they go. You dey talk like woman. See in head.
You dey talk like man. You dey talk like man.
Carry bebe like he goat. Fool. No be your fault. No be your fault. Now your bad luck make my keke no start. Now new keke be this. You no suppose they get this issue. Hey God, wetin come do this keke? Wetin happen? Whoa! This guy bad luck this morning. I no just understand. Yeah. God, I dey find you.
Madam, how far now? What did you do your keke?
Okay, good afternoon.
Yeah, good
I
afternoon.
no understand this keke. Now every week that yeye mechanic dey collect money from my hand. They say they fix and they fix one thing, they fix another thing. But every week they do this nonsense. He go drive me, reach one point, he go park. And a new keke
Hey.
Kai, Oga, abeg. You know any better mechanic? Good one, or the one where be say church dey in heart. We go use in church heart take fix this keke for me. Abeg, I don't tire.
So, madam, you define keke mechanic when I dey here. Madam, you don't know who I be. Na me be Iruna the keke doctor. Na me be the #1 keke mechanic for this town. Nobody come close. Now this keke work I take the chop. What did they do your keke, madam?
If I know what they do, I go there here they struggle with that. No be you say you be number #1 keke. Hey, check am now. I don't know.
Wait, make I check.
Hi.
Madam, this your keke na new one, no?
Na new keke now. I go lie for you.
Well, when last they check the plug? Come be like say this thing.
Oga, na every week I dey give that idiot money. Na every week I dey give am money. He dey fix one thing go. You know what they do?
Madam, calm down. Na keke doctor you dey talk to.
No go.
Na keke surgeon I be. Na my work be this. Na wetin I take the chop dey feed my family. Madam, you know what go happen? I won't settle down do this your job well for you like this. We go push am, then we go pack am for that game. Make I settle down do this your job for you. Yeah? No worry, I dey with you. I go now, make we go push am. Madam, calm down now. You know say this thing I don't dey for many years. Go now, go that. When last you change your plug?
I don't know. Guy, Alpha.
Make I check. This your oil.
I check am, the oil dey okay.
Hey, madam, this your oil don't black now. See how now?
You don't black.
You don't black, madam.
See, na brown.
You don't black, madam. I know it's not the talk. Yeah. Go check this thing. Can't they come out well now? Can't they wonder? See, madam, you know what will happen,
Wait.
I no carry my tools for here. We will carry this thing, We will push and go my workshop now. Make I settle down. Fix this thing well for you.
Oh, yeah, no.
And now what you will just do with that?
No, they go. Time no day to check time. No, they go. Wait. Make a look.
Never look. Madam, make I help you now. Madam.
Oga, push am now.
Madam.
Push am.
Na keke doctor you talk to like this, so.
Oga, push am first. Never know your work first.
No, you go see am now.
Hold the clutch, just hold the clutch, just watch am.
Oh yeah, push.
Hey, madam.
You never chop today.
This your work. Na VIP work I dey give you so.
Push am. Where your chop?
Inside, no, we go straight. Don't worry, na straight today, madam. Don't worry, I dey with you. I get you covered. Don't worry, madam.
Oga, push.
Na keke doctor dey talk, madam.
Your Majesty, it's not mandatory that our prince will pick a maiden from the dancer, though it is part of our tradition.
No. I want my son to choose a wife from the maiden dancers.
Same with me here. Yes, same.
Beautiful maidens?
Of course. You cannot be ugly and come to dance for my son. If you know you are pretty and you can shake your waist and body, come on the stage and show the prince what you got.
In dog stakes, maidens that feel they deserve the royal home and is beautiful, smart, intelligence, and of good character, who is able to dance well is picked. Yes, that is how they used to do it then. But today's women who claim They are beautiful, but lack morality and are full of desperation.
Well, if they have good morals, and of course can dance well, then I'm game for it.
Well, let us save this discussion for another day.
Okay, Father, I want to take a walk around the village. More like a village tour. I'll be back.
Okay, so okay. Have fun, okay?
Thank you,
I'm so happy that I saw this back.
You know my colleagues, I mean, Nnenna, Asa, and Ugochi. They are secretly practicing a royal dance.
Why?
And they are trying their luck now to see if the prince will pick any of them.
Those girls are funny. I thought they have boyfriends.
I wonder, oh, I wonder.
So tell me, why are you not practicing?
No, now. Why would you say such a thing? Are you not my man? You know I love you, and it is you that I want, not the prince, Biko.
Are you sure?
Yes, now.
Are you sure? Oh, greetings, my prince.
Greetings. You're the chief palace guard?
Yes, my prince.
And you're the chief palace maiden?
Yes, my prince.
I see. Are you guys dating?
Yes, my prince. Yes.
I see, I could tell. I don't break her heart.
No, my prince, I won't.
I mean it. If you break her heart, you have serious problem with me.
I want my prince.
So you follow me for a village tour, eh? Just show me around, eh?
Without pleasure, my prince.
Alright, let's go.
Go well, my prince.
Thank you.
Oh, Mama, what is it again? What is it? Eh? I have told you that I am coming. Isioma is there now. Hey, Chineke. Mama, Biko, just let me be, Biko. Leave me alone. I have told you. Think. Ginekwa. Every time you be disturbing me up and down. Isioma is there. What do you want me to do again? MS could do resume, make I come out, I beg. Need to escape from this your nonsense or hala. Every time you be disturbing me. Me that don't even like farm work. Eh? I love my soft life, oh, because you know that you're my mother. Eh?
Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, Mama, I'm telling you the truth. I was only rehearsing a dance I saw in a traditional dance I saw in a video. I'm not dancing for anybody.
So all this dance you're dancing in this house is just for fun?
Yes, Mama, it's just for fun. I'm not dancing for anybody, not for any prince. Besides, do they dance for the prince?
No. Nobody is dancing for the prince. Have you fetched water?
Yes, Mama, I have.
Did you clean the house?
Yes,
everything I asked you to do.
I've done everything. I've cleaned the house. I've fetched water. Everywhere is clean.
If you're done, oh yeah, go and meet that your stupid husband, Ejike. That both of you cannot stay a day without seeing each other. Go and meet him. Until he gets you pregnant, that is when you will see my true color.
Mama Mbakwa.
Mba. It's Mbakwa.
Keep me pregnant.
Go now, go on, so that he will be shifting your pants up and down.
Mama, no, now. He's just my friend. I don't have anything with him.
I say leave my sight.
Okay, let me just help you and...
Get out from here.
Sorry, ma.
He's not shifting your pants. But the other day your pants was chamfer like this. Very chamfer. So he's not shifting your pants. Go and meet him so that you shift your pants.
Royal dance. Mama bia balobebu. Royal heart. It's very hard to enter. Royal dance. Mama bia balobebu. Royal heart, yo. It's very hard to enter. Royal dance.
Yeah, madam, I give you just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Leave that place now. If I come there, I'll give you beatings of your life. Come back here, Jewusali. Are you mad? Come back.
Mama, this is one thing I don't like about you. Isioma is there now. Why are you disturbing me? Fine, I am close to the house.
This love is blind. This love is blind. It does not go where you think it will go. When you see your soulmate, you go happy. When you see your heart desire, you go happy.
Hey! Prince of my kingdom is very handsome. Hey! Oh. Adore me.
You take this color. You take this rubber. Go, you tell them they give you this oil. Look this label well. Now this particular one you go take buy. And if you want buy the original one, you can make sure so you get this benchmark with there too, yeah?
Okay.
Go rush, go buy them now.
No wahala. So if I buy this oil now, my pocket go do okay. No go dey give me problem again.
If you work well, no worry, we go service them for you too, yeah?
So you make I go now.
No wahala.
Okay. How far? You go like chow something, make I run as I dey come back.
No worry, I do okay. Go buy make we work this okay first.
You sure?
I do okay. And also you go try and make sure they check your oil because that your oil is short well. You dey hear me so?
No wahala.
Yeah, go buy the original one. No, remember that mark we did when I show you,
I
yeah?
don't hear you.
I dey go. No wahala.
They are good.
Hey, Johnny. You told me you were going to find your way. Please come. I told you I'll come. Well, welcome. Please, thank you very much. Please meet my husband, Igwe Declan Owa. Your Highness, good day.
Greetings.
And the traditional Prime Minister, Onowu Ojofo.
Oh no.
You are welcome.
Please, have your seat.
Yes. Thank you, Your Highness.
Your friend you talked about, you met in Mumbai, India.
Yes. And we have kept in touch ever since. I'm so happy to see you.
Same there, same.
Nice one. You're welcome to my palace again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Myself and the Prime Minister are rushing out for a meeting with the autonomous communities of my kingdom. Right about now, they're waiting for me. Hopefully, we may still meet you, but otherwise, next time we'll see.
All right, thank you.
I hope to see you again.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you. Oh no. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello. What's up? How you doing? Please, I have to alight from my car just to speak to you.
What's happen?
Come on, my name is Mario. What's your name?
Why would I tell you my name? I don't tell my names to strangers.
But I'm no longer a stranger. I've already told you my name. And besides, I'm not just here to, to waste your time. I want you to be my girlfriend.
You say what?
I want you to be my girlfriend.
Okay, bless say this sun no dey disturb you. Eh? Okay, because you just come down from car now, AC blow you. Be like say your brain dey work, but you know they work. You just see person stand under sun. You want make she be your girlfriend, just like that. Now so it dey be. You know whether I be ghost? I be you know whether I don't die before. I just dey come find where to perch. You go just carry problem put for your head. You try rest too.
I understand you, but we don't have to go ages to know each other. So at
Oga,
least we can
waka
exchange
now.
number, then from there we can.
Yeah. Enter your car, make I no embarrass you. Now keke I dey wait for like this, I beg they go.
Okay, in that case I can drop you. Let me drop you.
Drop her. Oga, abeg they go. I say my keke spoil. I don't want any wahala. I just come buy oil, make I go workshop. They go now. Now me even follow you, they talk. I bet me I dey go.
Excuse me. Hello? What kind of guy is this, man? I understand.
Oga, how far now? Where you na there, abeg? Where Oga Iruna now?
Oga Afana, as I black so I know this make you come see say you go come, you go greet me. This black coffee no dey enter your eye. Yeah, you dey come here, you go dey mingri more.
Wetin be that?
Waka loss, you no sabi greet. You no get other person picture for now. Just come dey tell me say dey park. Where Iruna dey?
Oga, good afternoon. Abeg, where Oga Iruna dey?
Girl, I say you greet me. You dey there, no know where to dey repair keke before. You don't know that side. No, you carry your problem go front. Just no, come, make I help you pack am. Where Iruna dey? You dey for me. And you, all this emergency chromoto where Iruna dey carry come this workshop. All this capital chromoto when they bring come here. When I go start na type o. Once you greet me now. That means they make you no fresh. Eh? That means they make you no fresh. I blame you.
I don't run am.
You don't come back?
Hope
so na the original one you buy you.
Na him now. See what he say make I check.
Sharp. I don't see her.
Abi?
You go better message.
Nice. How far now?
I just say make I finish this my customer care. The man don't dey disturb me since.
Oh yeah now. You know say time na money. How far now?
Go relax. No worry. Go sit down there. Yeah? Go sit down. I go finish am for you now.
Abeg.
Go sit down.
Mama. Ha! What is mama? Mama, why are you shouting? Eh? Let me tell you something. You must not miss this opportunity. You must not, oh. That day, the prince will avail himself. Why are you behaving like this? Eh? You must dance and win the prince's heart. Okay. Imagine you becoming the queen of our community. Just imagine. Eh? Jenny, I don't know.
Okay. Mama, let me ask you this question. What about Chima?
Oh, who is Chima? Who is Chima? That church rat? How can you compare Chima with our own prince? The prince of this community? Are you okay? Who is Chima? Please, forget about that one.
Mama, don't forget that Chima saw me through school.
And so? Is it the first person? Is it going to be the last person? Eh? We will pay him off as soon as you get married to the prince.
Mama!
Yes! We will pay him off.
Hey!
You see why I said you should not rush to accept his proposal? Eh? Because I know that definitely you are going to get married to a rich man. A prince. I saw it in my dream. I know it. Huh? You can imagine a graduate meeting a rich graduate. Not an O-level, under church rat, shop rat man. Eh? Etuede. With this asana. You want to end up in that shop? God forbid. You will dance, oh. You will dance.
Mama, I will not dance.
You are going to dance and dance. And dance and win his heart. That day you must get married to this man.
I will not. I don't want to dance.
You will dance. Your sister, your sister Isioma will teach you how to roll this waist. She knows how to throw leg. She will teach you. And you will roll this waist that you will roll it and win the heart of the prince.
Mama, I don't want
you
to
become the queen.
I don't want to roll my waist to anybody. Please, I don't want to do it. And stop telling me that.
You are even talking, I will not do this. I will not. Let me ask you. Has Chimba not been sleeping with you? Has he not been sleeping with you?
Mama, please.
He's been sleeping with you up and down, left and right, back, front, everywhere.
Mama, stop it. Stop asking me such questions. I don't have any answer to it, Biko. Stop asking me. Yes.
Which means you've been paying him unknowingly now. Yes, you've been paying him unknowingly. Because when you wide your leg, that is where he collects his money from.
Mama, please, it's okay. Just leave me. Babe, see, you just have to hold on. You don't have to be in a rush. We are talking about marriage, not boyfriend, not girlfriend, not dating. Marriage, everlasting something. You need to take your time. You just have to.
It has been over 3 months you finished your youth service. And we've been talking about this over and over again. I want you in my life as my wife and not a girlfriend. Look, I want us to grow together. I want you to support me in my business. I want that companionship. I want that bond. You can't just keep answering girlfriend, boyfriend all the time now.
See, let me tell you. You can grow your business without me being your wife. Yes, now. Without me being in the picture like this, normal like this, like normal sense like this. Okay, let's assume that I'm dead now. You will still succeed with your business now. What is your problem? You just have to take things slow. I love you. Not that I don't love you. You know, in my heart like this, if you can tell my heart, you see that I love you so much. I want to be your wife. I want to spend the rest of my life with you as you wish. But like this now, you have to calm down. You need to take things slow. Fine. You sponsor my education when I lost my dad. But you just have to take things slow. You're just rushing everything and the whole thing. I'm just confused right now. Just relax. Relax, Biko. Don't be in a rush.
Look, tell me the truth. Are you afraid?
Afraid? Afraid of what?
You can tell me anything. We can walk around it.
Afraid of you or afraid being married to you? Which one?
Anyway.
I'm not afraid of anything now. Why would I be afraid? The thing is that when it comes to marriage, you just have to calm down. You're young now. They rush things. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here with you. I'm not traveling to any place. I'm here. You just have to take things slow, like I said earlier. Relax. Calm your mind.
But we've been dating for 4 years.
Yes. I want us to enjoy the dating. Once children comes now, we cannot do anything. No. I cannot be putting on this clothes again. This makeup, I will not be doing it again. No. Allow me to enjoy my youthful age. Because once pregnancy come now, I will start be tying wrapper. I've been doing the sleeping. I can't be going out. You know I'm a fine girl. Look at me now. You want all this beauty to waste just like that. Relax.
I mean, you've come of age to settle down now. We've both come of age to settle down.
How will I explain for you to understand what I'm saying? See, let me tell you. Not that I don't want to marry you. Me, I want to marry, but you just have to wait. Exercise little patience. Oh, I'm here for you now. Smile. Fine bobo, my fine bobo. Baby, more. Smile now. Don't tell me you don't like this thing that I'm doing. Once children come now, I can't be doing this. Just relax your mind. I'm here for you. And my love, what about the 50,000 you promised to give to my mother? See?
Okay, I'll give you so you can give it to her, okay?
Are you serious? Hey, that's why I love you. I can't do without you, Obimo. My Obimo.
But you know you have to think about this. This is very important. I'm sure that your mother wants this too. Now.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere now. I'm with you because you're Diego. Let me give to my mother.
Money, it's
like
for your mama.
Hey, now that's why Let me. Don't worry. Hey. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get to my mother.
It's more than 50,000.
Hey.
No.
Okay. I'll give my mother 50. Oh yeah, take. No, take. Take that. Let me give you something.
Don't worry.
Use
this to buy another makeup. Don't worry. Take.
Are you serious? My baby, oh, you see why I love you? I can't do without you in this village. Hell, maintenance mommy.
Guy, Adobe doesn't love you. If she loves you, she would have got married to you. Or better still, got pregnant for you. I don't know why you're killing yourself for her. Must you make excuses for her? Must you make excuses? Can't you see it? That girl does not love you. He does not love you, please. I know no matter what I say now, you will not take my word. But I must let you know that that girl does not love you.
Well, we are taking our time. Bro, this is marriage we're talking about. And marriage is not something you just rush into.
Marriage? You are talking about marriage. Where you are saying that this girl does not love you. I mean, that will let her, this girl does not love you. She is taking you as a bank, a bank where our full family will be withdrawing from it whenever they want it. Just keep fooling yourself, making excuses for her. She does not love you. She does not. She does not. I beg, give me egg, make her eat, I beg.
I hope this your sermon is not because you want to get something on credit, Abi?
Now you're insulting me. But when it comes to Adobe, you give her everything in this shop. I beg, let me eat, Jared.
Give me money first now.
Oh, you're insulting me now. You're not insulting me. But where's the egg? So let me pick it myself.
Nah, I have told you to stop putting pressure on her. I assure you that definitely she will settle down with you this year. Why are you putting pressure on her? Huh?
Mama, I just want us to get married so that we can help each other in the business, so we can grow together.
So are you going to force her to marry you now? See, you both have a very long way to go. You are young and she's young. Why don't you just enjoy yourself for now? Why are you doing as if you are old? You are young people. Eh?
Mama, we are young, yes. But we're not getting any younger. We're getting older. We have to settle.
Just take your time. Stop this pressure. Relax. You will marry her, I assure you. Take my word.
Okay.
It's okay. Thank you, huh? Okay now. I'll see you later.
What's that sound?
I think I can hear it too.
Yeah, like a culture.
Yes, it's drum.
Yeah.
I think it's some maidens practicing for the upcoming event.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that would be nice. Can I watch? Can
Sure, let me lead you.
Oh, okay.
Now.
What?
You're not dancing now, you're just focusing on that beat. Please just drop it so that you can focus on the dance. I'll be
special
playing
beat
this
now.
Something you're not even paying me, I'll be playing this in.
You say why you shouting? A special beat.
Yeah, drop it. I know even though it's a special beat, drop it so that you can concentrate.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Play. You say you're not even playing well. Play, Joe.
Yeah, let me play it now, yeah. Onye burasu niyi nda. Onye burasu niyi nda. Panu monye burasu niyi nda. Inini yokoko, inini yokoko, inini yokoko nda. Inini yokoko, inini yokoko, inini yokoko.
No, come on, continue. I'm enjoying it.
But you can run for your life, huh?
No, why are you running? Come, I'm not harmful. Wait, hello, I'm harmless. Why are they running?
I don't know my prince. I'm surprised myself. My prince. I found this. I think it belongs to her.
Do you know them?
No, I don't know them. I don't.
She's really a good dancer.
Are they coming?
I don't know.
Hi.
Isioma.
How they not coming?
No, I don't know.
Are you sure we're not in trouble?
No, that will not concern me. Now, Crown Prince be that too.
Crown Prince?
Yes, now.
What is he doing in the bush?
If you ask me, who I go ask one? I'm going to my house. I go out. I'll meet you later.
Are you sure we're not in trouble? Wait.
I don't know that. I will meet you later. Eh? Just
yeah, wait for me. Now.
My dear. Nice to see you again. I'm so happy you're here. Okay, you know why I'm here. Can I see those materials? Oh.
You know this is the house, but I have them here. This is it. And I know you will like this one. Just feed your eyes. Go ahead.
Yes. Oh my God. I love this.
I knew it.
I love this.
You have
so
eyes.
Beautiful, gorgeous.
You have eyes for good things. I knew you would like it.
Am I not beautiful too?
You are.
Yes, and this one. I'm taking this. That and this. Let me see the jewelry. Let me see the jewelry pack.
Okay. These are the jewelries.
Wow! Wow!
I know what you like.
It's looking so beautiful. It's looking romantic, in fact.
You know, if you pair these clothes, this and this,
you pair it with this gold jewelry. You look
My husband
sumptuous.
is going to, you know, the way my husband behaves when he sees me on beautiful attire.
I don't know about that. Oh.
That's why he's always inspiring me to wear more.
You're
Oh, this is so
Yes.
gorgeous.
Yes.
I love it. So, but my friend,
That means you're taking
I'm
the-
taking this too and the
this
jewelry. Yes.
Yeah. That's so good.
Yes. But they are too expensive. Have to deduct something for me now.
Okay, I'm going to remove 50,000 naira from the price we've talked about.
No.
50,000 naira.
50,000 is nothing. 50,000 is nothing. Please. Okay, just slash 100.
No. Anton, my friend now. No. Do you know how expensive and stressful shipping goods into this country is?
Tell me about
I
it.
go through all this for nothing. No, now, my friend, please.
As if I don't know about it. What it costs to ship something from there to here. My dear, 100,000 naira.
My friend, do you know that if you remove this 100,000 naira, there will be no profit again? I'm not making anything. I won't make anything from
In
it again.
fact, your husband just told you to entertain me while he was living. So add it as part of the entertainment.
Okay, let's make it 50-50.
Nope. 100.
Oh, my friend. Oh, it's fine. You are in my house and I'm excited to
Deal?
see you. Yes, it's a deal. It's a deal. It's a deal.
Thank you.
It's a deal.
I'm going to look so beautiful in this material.
You're very beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can say that again?
You're going to buy more. You're going to buy
My
more.
husband is going to be all over me. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Fine. We're done with business.
Yes.
Now, what about your daughter you told me about the other time we met?
Oh.
She's not here?
She's not around at the moment.
Oh.
But let me show you her picture. Let me show you. That's my daughter. And this is my son. He's a lawyer. He lives in the UK.
Hold on with your son. Let me see. This daughter of yours. She is so beautiful.
Thank
She's
you.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh.
Like mother, like daughter.
You can say that again. Oh my God. She's so cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know what? I have a son. My prince is so handsome. In fact, when you see my prince, your head will roll. So, and he is single and searching.
Lolo Uju.
Yes, baby.
Why are you suddenly telling me about your single son?
What I want to know is your daughter also single and searching?
Is it what I am thinking?
We are taking this relationship to another level.
We are taking it to a higher level.
You can say that again. Oh my God. She got to be in my family. She's so cute.
Thank you. This is a very good idea.
Greetings to the finest man in the entire kingdom, my prince.
Greetings.
Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see you again.
Yes, been a while.
It has. How have you been? How was your trip? Tell me all about it.
Oh, my trip was good. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been good. I've been fine. That's a lovely bracelet.
Oh yes, I picked it from somewhere.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very beautiful.
So how's your mom?
Oh, my mom, she's fantastic. She's doing fine. How about the queen? Where is she?
Oh, she's upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go say hi to her. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh.
I removed it and kept it here.
You don't see him?
No. Sure, I kept it here.
Naija, you drop him now. I mean, sit down.
And then you asked me to go
here.
Hey.
You sure say you don't check well?
I've been looking for it, but it's not here.
No worry, we'll go see him, No worry, we'll go see him.
That bead must not lost now. I must not misplace it.
No worry, we'll go see him. I know it's not your grandmother. Get
it belongs to my mother. Her mother gave it to her.
Your grandmother be your mother.
My mother's mother.
Oh, okay. Your mother. That's grandmother. Okay, no worry, we'll go find them, Just check. See, go check around this side, You know, this side now you drop her. Ma, go rush, go check that road,
Which road now? Help me look for it now.
I don't check now. No. Ma, just go check that road, Yeah, just see the check, It's serious, the check am. Go see am, No worry. Just the check, Concentrate the check am,
Oh God, please now. Where are you now? Where are you?
Irina, listen. I like you, okay? I mean, you're a fine man, gentle, and sweet looking. But then again, we are not of the same class. I mean, you are an ordinary auto-rickshaw repairer. A keke repair, tricycle repairer. How are we supposed to relate? How? You see, I don't want to stress you. Being that you can foot my bills, you can take care of me, you can do sort of things, So let it slide. Don't stress yourself, okay?
Chisom, I love you so much. And I will do anything humanly possible to see you happy. Listen, Chisom, seeing you around gives me so much joy. Please.
Anything?
Yeah, anything.
Anything you say. Okay. Can you give me money for my toiletries? Yes, in fact, I need 20,000 naira for my handouts. Can you give me?
I don't have 20,000, but I have 10,000 naira with me. I promise you I will get the rest of the amount tomorrow.
Sorry.
Please.
You have 10,000?
Yes, I have 10,000 naira with me.
You complete it tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow. I promise you, first thing tomorrow morning, I'll get the balance.
Fine boy. I'll be waiting.
Should I go and get the money?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Why people too blind? Why people too blind in this world?
See as we be like person we bless we go Jehovah Witness program. They no allow preach. You just pour. Leave that girl. She go put salt for her. She go suck you dry. See as you be. That girl na chromoto girl. I'm a chromoto, she's a chromoto. She's a hookupian. She go chop you wrong. Freestyle again. Go for the border. We bless say we natural. If you get and clear, you say no. You go put your hand for Jaglova.
Don't do. Make I tell you one thing, Ear when no dey hear word, neck dey fall and comot for body. Na heartbreak dey wait for you, so heartbreak. Abobi chop, you no wan chop because of stupid girl.
I no go understand.
Okay.
I really like that babe.
Ramsey Noah.
I like Chisom so much.
You never say anything. You know see who go fall in love with na Chromoto. a girl filled with koromoto. Nothing concern no be. You know see the kanka where they come? Benz. You dey use leg.
We go share you.
We dey work keke. We go gather money do fish engine. Nah, you go come carry and go buy toiletries. I need money for handler. And you go do her like this.
You dey say 10K always. You know we say you too get the 10K.
Chop food or osa.
If you no chop, we gotta chop this food.
Wetin dey there? No chop about that. Go.
Only wetin concern me now na to finish this food, sleep. Tomorrow may I still begin go dey carry iron for workshop.
Wetin you dey think? No be wetin this my guy dey think. As you feel like this now, love never put you 4 years imprisonment. You never see anything.
And I'm still no.
Love go sentence you to 4 years imprisonment. Take a play.
I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
Chisom, come to think of it. What does that guy want? No, I mean, what's his name? That auto rickshaw repair. What's his name now? Remind me of his name. Ehona or whatever they call him. What does he want from you? Well, if you ask me, I would say you should do to him what girls like us do to guys like him. Hence, he doesn't want you to rest. It is money. Show him that you know what you're doing, that you are the game here.
Doris, I think everyone is you. It's obvious you've not noticed that Chisom is in love with that guy.
Point of correction, not my Chisom.
Well, the truth is, I love him. I like him, but then again...
What?
His job.
Chisom, please. This thing you just said now, don't repeat it again. Don't repeat it, please. How can you say you are in love with that thing? See, if to say you be my younger sister, now dirty slap I go use reset your brain right now.
What?
Common auto rickshaw repairer, you want to... Why they do like this now? Have you checked yourself out? Posh, fine, beautiful girl like you want to stoop so low to that guy's level. No, they fall my hand now. No, they... What do you want make people talk? Okay, now, imagine yourself. You go to work out with that kind of thing. If people can't see two of now, babe.
Doris, do you realize that it's not every rich man that was born rich? Some of them started even in worse situation than Iruna. What is wrong with you? In this life, you can't judge a man by where he is standing at the moment. Look at the future. Iruna even has a good handwork. And you are judging him like this. Chisom, if you know what is good for you, ignore the rubbish she's saying. Go for what your heart wants. As I'm looking at you, I am sure you are in love with him. And follow your heart. He has a future. Don't mind her.
Me, I no get problem with you. But if you reach your turn, go they follow Iron Condemn. Those aboki where they do pa. Or better still, you see those soccer where pit soccer, where they sock. You know now, go they follow them. Chisom, no runner, no do one, no for my hand. No, they follow this girl, they do all those things.
And that guy is cute. Hi, that guy is fine. What he poor.
Now you they get the line.
This guy is poor. This guy is poor. But you have been collecting money from him. The ones you've been collecting, is it not money? See, Doris, I detest how you talk about young men. It gives me problem. Like, I don't know if in your previous life, men did something bad to you. Because this one is too much. How would you detest young, promising men that are very hardworking? So you are now judging a man by his present situation. You've forgotten that tomorrow he might be big. He will make money tomorrow. And when he becomes a millionaire, Chisom, you really want to enjoy it. So please, I beg you again, follow your heart. Leave Doris alone.
But make I shock you, we know they talk of tomorrow. Now thing we dey talk. Wetin dey happen now? Suppose they squeeze the thing come up from their hand. And my Chisom go dey run now. Dey with me. You understand? Take 5. I know say nothing for my hand. You be my G. Dey with me for life. You understand? Don't follow this girl.
Pity for you.
Hello. How are you?
Fine.
Okay, I'm looking out for one girl. She's masculine in nature.
Okay.
Normally wears shorts and I think she do put on this bucket hat.
Oh, okay. The keke driver.
Yeah, that's her. You Roma or something, right?
Yeah, she's my sister.
Okay, please call her for me.
All right. Okay. Oh, no problem.
No. Right. I'm here for good. I'm here for good. Hello.
Okay, what's happening now? Why they follow me?
Beautiful. Come on, man. You want to calm down, okay? You see, I have to cancel my appointment just to know your place. I asked after you, asked around, and they told me that you could not go to work today because your keke is bad. But it's okay. I'm coming. Let me compensate you with something, okay? There's just a small token left in my car, so you can have this, so maybe to compensate you for the day.
Mr. Man, please go away with this. I don't need it. Okay? Did I ask you for money?
You're gonna calm down. I am Mario K-Money. You see, I'm just giving you this token for you not working today, then maybe you can get your keke fixed. Come on, I'm here for good.
My keke is already fixed. Thank you very much. Please leave. I don't want my parents to come out and see you here. Please go away.
Let me tell you, your parents will be happy to see me. Yeah, Mario Money, man. Shit. Are you seeing my shadow? This is the real me, man. Talk to me. You can have this. If you want more, I can do a transfer or something.
Mr. Man, I'm going to say it again in case you were not listening the first time. Please leave. I don't need your money. I did not ask for this, okay? And you don't have anything else to offer me besides money. And I'm not interested. In fact, I have a man, okay? Please, go.
Come on. See, let me tell you, I've actually investigated you. And I'm not trying to be braggadocious, man. You don't have a man. When it comes to K-Money, you don't have a man. Is that mechanic guy? Come on, you deserve more than that. K-Money is going to transform your life and that of your parents. I'm going to make you enjoy life.
Okay, you don't have it. You are jobless. You don't have sense. You just have money. You don't have sense. Please, I don't want to have to embarrass you. Leave. Do you understand me? Leave right now.
You know, when
you don't ever call me out for this man again.
You know, excuse me, young lady. Well, you're going to give me a chance to transform this. Change your life. If you want to go into keke, you can be importing keke, selling, and not driving as someone that K-Money fine loves in. That is my problem with poor people. You have been hustling all day looking for 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, but here the money is, and you're turning your back. Anyway, I'm going to come back for you. Don't forget to tell your parents that K-Money was here. Let's go.
I'm surprised at you. What are you saying?
I said it's not bad looking and it looks nice.
He looks nice.
Yes.
Anyway, that's your business. That's not even what is wrong with me right now. I am tired. I told you my keke broke down, right?
Yeah.
I had a hectic day. I need to rest.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. So, will you like to have your bath first or you eat first?
I will eat, but let me shower first. Eh?
Okay.
Where's Mama and Papa? Where did you say they
We went for evening mass.
Evening mass. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me shower.
All right.
What did you cook?
A biscuit.
Are you sure she's doing the right thing?
Whatever she's doing is the right thing. You see, Ihuoma, let her be. Let her do whatever she wants to be. It's the right thing. I don't know why you keep bringing this thing up.
I am praying for her.
I'm also praying for her. I just say let's forget this thing. Must we keep repeating this all the time?
But this is equally important now.
It is important. So, sleep on it. We keep repeating the same thing. Eh? Are you not tired of repeating the same thing?
You nag a lot. We're just having a harmless conversation. Why don't you just let us get home before the devil in you come out?
Eh?
Before you so that you can have chance to talk to your houseboy anyhow.
Oh, the devil in me. You're now married to a devil. Is that what you mean? Which one is your own? Okay, the devil in me. Continue now. Go on, talk. I'm tired. I'm not ready to say anything. After all, the vegetable I took to the market, I didn't finish it. I didn't finish selling. Let me be because...
Everything, you get angry. Okay, sorry, oh. Have faith. Have faith. Tomorrow you will say better.
I'm not angry. I'm meant to your prayer, but I'm not angry. All I'm saying is, let Ihuoma be.
You see, as from today, you'll be teaching your sister how to dance. All those your good step. Teach her how to do it. Did you hear me? Okay, as from today.
Okay. And it's first thing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I have farm work in the
My
morning.
friend, forget about that farm work. After all, I have not paid. Oh yeah, go inside and start preparing evening food.
Alright, ma'am.
See,
I hope she's not going to dance on that day.
God forbid. Is she a mad woman? See, I want you to be serious. Learn how to dance, throw leg, learn. You have upper hand though.
Mama, trust me now. Let me show you the dance.
Okay, show me
what.
What is this? Is this what you are going to do that day?
Mama, give me hope now. Encourage me now.
Encourage you. It's just to carry your boom. Is it the backside they want to see or how to dance?
But I've tried now.
I'll see. I don't want you to lose this opportunity. Please.
Mama,
I trust you.
I will not lose it, trust me. Hey, Mama. You know that the prince just came back from America and he will like all this foreign dance. Let me show you an example. Woo!
In Apuala. Get out! Sit down!
Mama, I'm trying.
Are you a mad girl? What is this?
It's like this.
I will slap you. Sit down.
Mama, encourage me now. Every time is this summer, encourage me now.
Are you a mad person? In the presence of everybody, you are going to so you're mad because you've been sleeping with that boy. That is why you're putting on like this.
Gojo, stop, Mama.
Come on, get inside. If you
Mama,
like,
I'll make you proud, though. Hey, I'll make you proud. Don't worry. I'll not disappoint you.
Chimata kwa nwa ya nwa isikwe nke ụmụ a na-eme o. Chimata kwa nwa ya atasaghị ya. Go for it.
Oh my God. Yes, thank you. You're spending quality time with me. Thank you so much. Okay? Thank you. And then when you get home, send me word to your mother. Alright?
Yes, my friend, I will.
And please, drive safe.
I will.
Come here.
Thank you so much.
Be good, okay? Alright, see ya.
Oh, thank you.
My king.
This particular princess I saw in my palace. Why is she here?
Chetachi.
Yes, Chetachi.
Oh. She's here for a visit. She's my friend's daughter. Her mother is my business partner.
That particular princess comes around here whenever my son is around. I remember about 5 years ago, she was here. And that was when my son came back. Are you sure she's not up to something?
My king, I don't understand what you're saying. The girl is not even in the country, so how can she be coming here? She just came to the palace. Huh?
Because she's not in the country.
Yeah, she's schools at Toronto.
That means to say that whenever my son comes back, is the time she's coming back. Are you sure of
that? My king, like I said, she is just a visitor, family friend. See her as a family friend. See, her kingdom knows that my son cannot marry any maiden apart from a maiden from this land. She's nothing but a visitor, a family friend.
It's okay. Well, you know you women. Most women doesn't go where they don't have mission. I really want to say that you are sure of what you're saying.
Are you saying that women are predators or what?
I just say what I know.
I think you worry too much.
It's all right. It's okay.
No, come on, continue. I'm enjoying it.
But you can run for your life, huh?
No, why are you running? Come, I'm not harmful. Wait, hello? I'm harmless. Why are they running?
I don't know, my prince. I'm surprised myself. My prince. I found this. I think it belongs to her.
Do you know them?
No, I don't know them. I don't.
She's really a good dancer.
Lord, how did I misplace this bracelet? How? Or is Ejike lying to me? Mba. Ejike cannot lie to me. No, now. This bracelet is so precious to me. God, please help me. Help me. I'll come to think of it. Why is my stepmom asking me to teach Sister Adobe how to dance? A real dance for that matter. Why? What is really going on? Isioma, concentrate. Focus. Forget that thing and think about where you kept your bracelet. Oh, God, help me. Help me now. Eh? My mind, where did I keep this? Where did I keep this bracelet now? Where? Oh God, I'm losing my mind. I'm so restless. When I was dancing, I remember I pulled it out and kept it on the floor. When Ejike was complaining, I pulled it and kept it on the floor. How come? Oh, God, I'm so restless. God, please help me to find this bracelet. Help me.
Serious? I don't believe say you fit fix keke. I don't even think say you get strength to walk.
You know, say, now me be example of don't judge his book by the cover. Because so many people they see me like this, the way I take fair. They feel say maybe I don't know this work, but they don't know now this work now I take the chop. Now my hand work with this.
You sabi the work, not true. Not true. I don't believe you. See my keke, they somewhere. I fit cruise, go anywhere I like.
I say you go cruise around town today.
God, thank you.
Now me be Iruna, the keke doctor, the #1 keke man for this town. Nobody near me. Nobody.
Don't be lie. You finish work. Go and take a collect. Have fun now. Make we chow now. I don't tell that woman make she bring rice. Madam, make she bring for you.
Worry now, I dey okay now. Besides, I don't chop this morning now.
I don't want money. Don't pass now. This time don't go now. Make we eat together. Madam!
Me, I dey even dey do 001 most times. This one say why I won't chop this morning because of say food day now. Why I chop? Most times we dey for 9 now we dey chop now. We go chop that 9 food like this. We go dey catch out for our belly. We go chop another kind of thing. We carry us enter the next morning. We go dey very very physical and strong for work.
0.
That one mean say you no go chop for morning, you no go chop for afternoon. Then at that night you go come chop. Maybe say you go chop for another kind 10 o'clock when you don dey late well. So that one now go come carry you now enter the next day. You go dey strong and active for work. So we no dey chop anyhow. You know say na house like I be now. I know we go dey use all my money now. Say I want to buy food anyhow. It no make any sense.
And I me won't buy this one.
No worry. And also besides, you don't spend too much now. See what you dey buy. You buy all. You buy. Me I dey pity for you. As you see me so now, I get sympathy well for you. And they pay me say you dey spend all this money. But wetin I go do now? My work I go do now.
They pity for me.
Wetin I go do? I dey pity for you.
See better man no. Are you serious? You see those your colleagues? If not them, they go order for more plates. They go order extra meat sef.
Those ones
you see, especially that one when carry hair like mopping stick. That one
okay, na okay.
Okay.
Na that one dey give problem abi.
That boy that's it.
That boy, I don't know the kind of person that boy be.
He dey vex always. Why?
You know be say in the vex. If he say he no just like anything woman. If he say woman they can't chop person money. So the thing they pay now.
You don't like anything woman.
Anything woman.
I bet they cover yourself.
They call them koromo. Na koromo ko abi koromo ko. You know the name.
They cover yourself. Oh. This one I don't like.
No. You know they do boy.
You sure?
This is the money you asked me of.
I thought you said tomorrow.
Yeah, I was able to borrow from a friend.
Why? Why? Do you want to sleep with me? I mean, if you do want to sleep with me, say it so we'll just do it once and for all, and you stop stalking me. It's obvious you're doing everything to win my heart. Yeah, the other day you got me medicine when you heard I wasn't feeling fine. You gave me money for a new hairstyle. Even this wig I am wearing, you bought it for me. I'm feeling guilty about it, so just spill it. Let's get a hotel, go down with it, and you rest.
Chisom, I love you and I just don't want to have you and back off. I see a future with you.
But it's not working. Can't you see? We do not match. You're a keke repairer. Remember you told me you stopped your education at O-level, secondary school level. Look at me. I am a final year student of political science. So how do you want us to relate? How is not? Don't get me wrong. You're my spec. You're a fine man. Look at you. You're fair, cute, handsome. But we do not match. You know they're my level. If I date you, Doris will laugh at me. I know Deborah will agree for us to date. Understandable, but if we work, we cannot.
Chisom, you need to understand something. Chisom, I love you. I don't care about your qualifications.
It's okay. Just give me the money, okay?
Listen, Chisom, I will take care of you, okay? I will pay your bills. This keke man you're seeing today might become the man you desire tomorrow. Just give me a chance to prove my love for you.
It's fine. Is the money complete?
Yeah, it's complete.
20,000. I want to feel you. You're my spec. Come here. Come, baby.
So you just want to have sex with me?
And what is wrong with that? I mean, I want to have all of you. There's nothing wrong with being friends with benefit, or let me just say, neighbors with benefit.
Chisom, stop. Is that why you called?
Why are you acting so stubborn? Look at me. Am I not beautiful enough? Am I not sexy enough? What else do you want? Come here.
I'm sorry, I can't do this. You need to stop this. Stop!
I want you. Let me go lodge. Let's lodge somewhere. Just have fun this night, please. Just watch me.
Chisom, you need to understand something. If you can't acknowledge me as your boyfriend in public, you can't come at 9 seeking for love. I can't do this, okay? I just don't want you because of sex.
Well, I can't also. I won't do what you want. Irina. Are you going to walk out on me? Irina. We need to. Hey. This boy is proud.
Okay, Mom. Mom, it's not a problem at all, please. Yes, I'll bring to you a woman. Mom, we've been talking for hours now. Can I go to bed, please? Yes. Yes, I'll bring... Mom, I'll bring you a woman, please. Okay. It's okay, please. I agree. It's fine. Whatever you say. Yes, Mom.
Okay, my son. Please take good care of yourself, okay? Okay, darling. Good night.
Good night. I love you too. Bye-bye.
Why can't you allow this young man to focus on his mission of getting a wife for himself? As you can see, the festival is fast approaching.
So, I should not speak to my son again?
I never said so, woman. You are calling him every day as if he's missing.
So, I should not talk to my only child? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Oh, please.
What is the cost of what you want to buy? I mean, the clothes and the jewelries.
What did you say, Your Highness?
You heard me.
Oh, Your Highness, 5 million.
It's all right. I will do that first thing tomorrow morning.
Really? Oh my God. You're going to give it to me? Oh, are you not the best husband in the world? Oh, thank you so much. I thought you've changed.
Stop all this praise.
My Yodogo King, the husband of my youth. In fact, I love you forever. I love you from my brain. Come, let's go inside. Let me go and show you appreciation.
Chima, I need to see him now.
What's the matter?
Okay, where's your cousin brother?
Anyway, he's at home.
Okay, bye-bye.
Because where is this one?
It's a lie. What are you saying? She's my woman.
You know I can't lie to you now. I was passing through that compound this morning and I saw her steps, traditional some dancing steps. It looks like she's going to join the competition. You know my drama?
Yes.
She told my mom that Mama Adobe told her daughter to join the competition. After all you have done for her, well, this is what I came to tell you. Bye-bye.
This can't be my now. Eh? No one can do this to me. You can't just walk out on me. You must explain.
Oh, please, can you just stop it? Can you just stop it? I don't like it. What is it? I said it was my sister that was teaching me how to dance.
Dance?
Stop it, yes!
When did you start dancing? When did you develop interest in dancing? I came to your house to see you and I saw Isioma teaching you how to dance. Dance to where? Dance from where?
You don't have to take it serious. Yes! It's just dance. Ordinary dance. Nothing serious, so stop this act.
I don't want to believe what I'm hearing, no. I don't understand what is going on. I've been calling you since yesterday and you have not returned my calls or called me back. What is happening now?
Okay, fine. I was busy yesterday. I went to see my grandma and that was all.
Then why did you return my calls?
Don't tell me you're beginning to feel insecure.
I don't know why you're treating me like this. This is not fair.
I said I'm sorry.
I've shown you so much love. You should reciprocate now.
You don't have to shout.
Am I not trying?
Are you still shouting?
But I just said sorry. Why are you not shouting? Okay, no, you want me to shout now. No, you want me to raise my voice and shout. We should start shouting.
Okay,
no,
fine. It's okay now. It's okay.
It's not okay. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been begging you since you don't want to keep quiet. Now you want to bring out
it's okay now.
The bad side in me.
Let's stop raising our voice. It's okay.
Femi, sorry. Femi, sorry. If not, I will not listen to you.
Okay. Sorry now. Sorry. I don't like this dancing. This very dancing. It's very blur. It's blur. I don't understand.
Say sorry again.
Sorry. You need to stop dancing.
Okay, see, you don't have to be angry. I have told you, it's just normal dance.
If you want to dance, come and dance for me. Dance with me.
I should come and dance with you. Okay, let's go inside and do the dancing.
Biaibe, don't tell me you left Owerri just to come here to ask when is Chima coming to ask for your sister's hand in marriage. Boy,
Mama, I don't understand. I entered this compound, and I saw Adobe dancing. Isioma was teaching her how to dance, dancing step for the prince. And I asked the question, you're asking me, that I left Owerri to come and ask you this question. What are you saying? Can you not?
Is there a taboo? Is there a taboo if your sister becomes the queen of this community? Oh. Is there a taboo? That if someone is teaching her how to dance, let me tell you one thing. She is going to the palace to dance for the prince. And I am certain that the prince must choose her.
Yes, so, Mama.
I don't understand. What? Okay, can you not? What are you even saying, Mama? Then what now happened to Chima? Because we all know that Chima trained her in the university. This guy is a graduate. It's because of that Chima. Chima labored for her. And even you. Olugo time for the young man to reap what he sowed in this family. You're telling me that Adobe is going to the palace to become queen. The king, the king, the only king or the only prince I recognize in this family is that young man that trained her in school, which is Chima. Period.
Let me lecture you small because you have big head, but there is no brain inside.
Okay.
You see, Chima has been paying himself from this body. I said it. Chima has been collecting his money. And let me ask you again. Was this the size of your sister? Abuna Chima da tamwa. Ota sagiano. Chima tago nwamu gogo. Ota gi agaga. Abuna Chima ta onye taria. Why is she like this? Your utmost priority is to look for the way to reduce this your sister, put her in order, so that the prince will even see her marry her. Because Chima has finished her work.
Mama, Chima has finished work on my sister.
Yes.
That means all his property. That's the property, not the prince.
I rebuke you, Satan.
Amen.
I reject it in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Are you okay? What do you mean by is his property?
Brother, listen. Every woman wants to be queen.
Bam.
And me too. I would like to be the queen of this kingdom. And nothing can stop me.
You're just daydreaming. You understand? Because you're not going to leave this house to go and dance in anywhere in that palace. For any place. I will send you now. Am I your mate? I'm talking and you're telling me, oh my man or here. Mama, this thing that you're telling this girl, you're spoiling her. Chima. This property belongs to Chima. You people should stop delaying that young man.
Ibe, you know why you're behaving like this? Hand never clap for you.
Okay.
Well, I'm telling you the truth. Hand never clap for you because upon a hand that clap for you, you will not come all the way from Owerri to rent this apata.
Mama is a Curtis. Hand never clap for me.
Hand never clap for you.
Okay.
Or same Curtis.
Okay.
Now guy shift to a guy know the guy. Mu apu guy before muta guy. I'm the go.
Okay. This over there. Guy know the guy. You think? See, I have said my own in this family as a father figure, as your elder brother. If you continue listening to Mama, you will stay here. You will enter menopause. Change myself, prince, king, all the whole men. Nobody will listen to you again.
You are right. You are right. You that is entering monompa. This guy you won't here.
Mama, happy.
Happy, you don't need
to stress
I've not seen him with
now.
any girl. I've been check him, Mama. We had the quarter.
Mama, to go. You don't need to stress yourself about him. By the time I am done,
Nego that's nasty, Sibulu. Who is Chima?
Just
I don't kata pwelu why can I shop.
Wait. So your sister is practicing the royal dance?
Yes.
Why? I don't understand.
See. Don't tell anybody. She's dancing for the prince.
Dancing for the prince?
Yes, now read it your voice.
How? Why? She doesn't have a serious relationship now. Eh?
See, Ejike, from the look of things, I don't think she wants to marry Brochima. The way things are going.
Wait. You know, I don't understand. Dance for the prince, Ke.
I'm telling you, let's go and walk, abeg. I'm just telling you because you're my friend and I believe you keep it to yourself. I don't want trouble before my mother will kill me, please.
Dance for the prince.
So your mother on the shout, hey, up and down. Be very careful. I will deny you. I will deny you. Let's go and walk.
It's okay. Dance for prince. Oh.
You see, I have to be on my way because I have a meeting to attend. But before that, I have something for you, Mommy and Daddy. I'm coming. Daddy, this is for you. Mommy, this is for you. You see, this is a token, and you can use this for your breakfast, okay?
Thank you so much. You have done well. Sam, this is too much for breakfast.
Mama and Papa, nothing is too much for you. Nothing is too much for your breakfast. For having money in your doorstep. You see, there is more where this is coming from. Just have this for a start. Okay? I will see you guys around. I'll be back in a few days' time. Okay? See you guys. Hello, beautiful. Bye.
Why people too polite? Why people too polite in this world? Nobody want to suffer. They just want to enjoy. Kafali be fair. Kafali be fair. No one to suffer. It and run away.
My own will not hang my own. Roma, you come now. This one you are saying behind us. This one you are standing behind us. So, who is that man?
He's just a friend.
Just a friend? And gave us all this?
Ask him why he gave you money. Now, how am I supposed to know?
Well, let me keep it for you.
You and money. Find out what this money is for before you start eating.
Let me hold it for you. Since it was
Look
cracked,
at this one.
you are saying money. You are scared of money. Let me keep it.
Ajala Pious.
Hey, not give my name.
I shouldn't read it again.
Oh, please.
Iruna. Okay.
What's up, baby?
And who is your baby? So of all the places you chose to wash your clothes, you chose here, my frontage. So you will litter your dirty smelling clothes around. Huh? Look, pack your clothes. Pack your dirty clothes off this place. I don't want to come back and meet you here. Stand up as I'm talking to you. Just get up.
You go, what is
Guy,
that?
get up.
Quiet your mouth now. People where they fluffy, where get flesh, they talk. You wear 7 or big parts, they want talk.
You think you are hot?
See person where get 4 carry over, they follow me talk.
With your zigimali?
Quiet your mouth, you don't get flesh. They tell me you use your zigimali. Now what they teach for school? If you vex me, you go get carry over. Don't do. What do they want?
For you.
God. You tell me say make I what they tell me? Come out there. Make people wey get flesh talk to me. You know even they grateful say I dey wash my coat. Gunchi Cabana.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. How are you?
You are a prince.
Yes, I am. Is this your lodge?
Oh yes, our lodge.
When are they testing on my babe?
You dey pay for toiletries. You dey credit money. You never say anything.
And how did you find out?
We chatted last night. Have you forgotten?
Yes, my bad. We did.
Wait, whoa. But yesterday when we saw you, you were on suit, right?
Yeah?
So you're actually a prince.
That's my friend, Deborah. You did not meet her yesterday because she was in the library.
Yeah.
Hello, Deborah.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You're welcome.
I was actually going to work, so I decided to come in. If you guys don't mind, I will drop you off at school while I head my way.
No.
Of course, we do not mind.
You don't mind, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why people too blind? Why people too blind in this world? Nobody wants to suffer. They just want to enjoy. Kafali be fair. Eliba wabu. Kafali be fair. Kacholo no wa.
No be your babe. Wait, you tell me say no be your babe. Now you dey create money for toiletries. You dey buy handouts. You dey buy assignment. No be your babe. Oga. What dey worry you? I tell you say na my babe. Why you dey disturb me now? You dey create money for toiletries. You dey do wekam. We hope you dey do kebam dey beat. I be me. I need my own toiletries. 10B. Alpha, come check out my done my period. May you forgive me the 6. Alpha na.
Okay, what did they do you now? What did they worry you? They crazy?
Yeah, your boy when mind they do keep him. Atasa. Go till your babe.
Malita.
Mama, no.
This is more. See, I brought something special. This is love charm. Hey! Shh! Relax. Don't you trust your mother again? Eh?
Mama.
I am prepared for you and the prince. That day, you are going to wear this bead on your waist. And you will make it visible for everyone to see. Once the prince sees this bead on your waist, you will grab him. He will never remove his eyes from you again. Because I have tied his eyes, his body, his soul, everything about him is in this bead. So that day you are going to wear it.
Hey! Mama.
Mommy.
Hey! You see why I trust you?
I trust you so much. So, your daughter will soon become the queen of this kingdom.
Trust your mommy.
Hey, mommy!
See, I want you to go inside and hide it.
Okay.
Hide it so that your brother will not take it from you.
Okay.
Hide it where he will not see it at all.
Okay, Mama. Mama, thank you so much.
Hide it so that your brother will not take it.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
Who said I am not prepared? I am prepared. Soon my daughter will become the queen of this kingdom. And I, Nelolo, I am prepared. Osukwa.
Chima, look, I'm here to inform you or to let you know that whatever my mother and my sister are planning, I am not part of it. Whatever it is they are planning, I am not part of it. My hands, my leg, in fact, my full body, we are not part of it. I'm saying this because I believe in karma. So that when karma visits anybody, it should visit the offenders. As for me, I'm not part of it.
I don't understand what you're talking about. What are they planning? Look, I am very confused now. What is going on? Talk to me now. Tell me.
Chima, you're a mature man. You should use your tongue and count your teeth. It's not everything that I will just expose like that. Look, you have good intention to my family, not just my sister. You have good intention. In a bambo, in a yellow anyaka. I can't hurt you. And I can't be there and watch them plan evil or plan whatever thing they want to plan against you. You're my brother. I'm planning to go back to my base. So, anyhow, if you want us to relate, you can call me on the phone. You have my number.
Yes, I'll call you. I'll call you.
Just call me on the phone, You're my brother. Why you want to come up?
Chima, bye-bye.
Number busy? What is happening? My heart. Jesus. My God. Okay. Calm down. Chima, calm down. Chima, calm down, okay? Let me call Emeka. Emeka, pick up now. Pick up, Emeka. What is going on? My own future wife.
Bro, I know that you don't support what Mama and sister is doing, but I still think that you're not in the right position to tell Chima about it. Mama will be mad at you. You know that.
I don't care about what Mama will do, how she will react. I'm supposed to even say more than what I said to Chima in his shop. You got to go. I'm a man. That guy is a man. If anybody does the same thing to me, what Adobe and Mama are planning to do, I will go mad. I will practically go mad. That is it.
I understand. But I still think you shouldn't have told Chima about it. I mean, at least you'd have allowed him find out on his own.
Even if I didn't say anything, he will soon find out. He will still find out. How can you be dating somebody and there is competition in the palace? Because of that, you're running to the palace to dance for the prince. It's not fair. It's not making sense. That guy has been good to us, good to the family. And all of a sudden, Mama and Adobe started misbehaving. And by the way, Seth, who would even agree? I believe that Adobe will do such a thing.
Honestly, you're right. But Mama will be angry.
Like I told you, I don't care. Obasalom, Adobe doesn't know how to dance, which you know. Adobe cannot even give public speech. Amalomi formula na university. That university that you went there, she went there to study whatever. I don't even know what she did there. So I better forget that thing. Let's just be going home. That's all. Forget about Mama. I think it is you that even know how to dance. Okay, Mama will not allow you to go to the palace and compete. Which, if it is you, I'm supporting you 100%.
Wow. Me, I don't want to go for any dance competition because I'm not interested in getting married to the prince or anybody.
If you're not interested, I'm saying, had it been, it was you. All of us will gather and support you and push you to go and dance.
It's okay. I'm not getting married. At least not now. I will, but not now. I'm not going to dance. So just calm down. Me, I don't want problem because I feel that, sir.
I want problem. I want problem always with Mama and Adobe.
You're burning fire. Oh.
Let it burn. I don't care. Kainaba. No, I'm just telling you. It's even you that I'm supporting. It's not even that.
My prince, I have found her place.
That's a lie. Good job. So what do you suggest we do? We'll go there or we'll send for her?
My prince, I'm sure she'll be participating in the royal dance, which is in few days' time.
Okay, so you suggest that there's no point going there?
Exactly. Just wait for her.
Are you sure she's going to attend?
I know she will.
Because if... Oh, let me see. I'm just thinking if I'm not sure. Mom.
Good morning, my blessed and highly favored son. And how was your night?
My night was fine, Mom. Yes?
My night was beautiful. So who are we anticipating?
Well, nothing to worry about. Yes.
Oh, look who we have here.
Good morning, my queen.
Good morning, Angel.
So, Mom, I'll just run along. I have where to be. I'll see you much later, okay?
Okay, my darling.
Bye, my prince.
So, how are you?
I'm fine, my
You are so beautiful.
My prince, you've said that like countless times.
What is the truth?
You're making me blush. Thank you. Thank you for today. I really enjoyed my stay with you.
You're welcome. Does it mean you have accepted my proposal?
My prince, would I have said no to you? Never. That is a yes. Of course I have.
Oh, good.
Hey! Hiruna, come here.
Come here.
Come.
Hi.
Babe.
My love.
Meet my neighbor, Iruna. Iruna. Meet Prince Nonso Williams. My baby.
Good to meet you, neighbor.
Good to meet you too.
Okay, can go.
Praise you, hello.
Hop.
They say Muku hop now. Hop. Have a good time. It's not a hop. Make we hop now.
He doesn't look happy.
Of course he's not happy. I mean, he's been asking me out. An ordinary auto rickshaw repairer. A tricycle repairer. Of course not. Can't be me. I am meant for royals like you, baby. You know, right?
Anyway, that's okay. At least we are here now. My baby. She looks so beautiful.
Thank you, darling. All for you. Hi, baby. I'll see you around.
All right. Do have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Hi, baby.
Wait, oh. So you mean to tell me that Chisom is now dating a prince?
My guy, I go lie for you. I don't feel lie for you. If na only prince is the date, if for every day okay. She dey date sugar daddy. She still dey blow prince joint. You no get anybody wey no dey blow that girl for area. I will say I get small money, I for don't blow on her.
Are you serious? Wait, I beg. Person still there here. Oh. Now, person serious crush. Now you talk like this. Oh.
Okay, no get what you will never tell you. Na me and okay. Hey, customer. Okay, lah. You no get what you will not dey tell her. Leave this girl. Leave this girl. Iruna no dey here. Even when you are okay, they only fight the other day because of the. Now almost everything they say na 10,000. Where for the work? For common keke repair when they do.
Iruna. This one you're like this. Are you sure you're okay?
Okay, I know they okay. Oh. Iruna when I know no they okay.
Let me go and change that piece one.
Now, guy, if okay, come. Ask everything they tell you.
Okay, is even aware.
30,000. Even Aboki they blow that girl. Aboki they whip on her. Now my guy, Iruna, fine boy, the dad they follow. Let me say the girl even get us.
Anyway, I love this blind child. See, I think we should stop this topic so that Iruna will not die.
Who died the better? Who just died because of woman?
Oh, that was funny. What's happened now, bros? You know they laugh.
My mind, no, get everything I just they remember now, Jare. No best. How far now?
Me and you don't pass this thing now. What is the matter? Tell me.
No, nothing they do me. I think see something they do me before.
Stop now. See, they squeeze your face. I even talk with you funny. Only me they laugh. Tell me now. You know whether I fit help you.
Okay, no verse. Now just work stress. You know, so I don't dey work since and I don't dey very tired. And also, so if you never update me, how your keke? I hope so you know they give you problem again. No?
Iruna.
Yes.
As I come here, come stay with you, they gist na bati.
No.
I complain, give you say my kekes they give me issues.
No, but I just ask. You know, so me fix them now. Me, are they?
You no one make they follow you gist them.
No, I no talk.
You no
like
one
that.
make I talk to you.
I no talk like that. Why you talk like
You see,
this?
why your body dey pepper? You wait till happen.
You know, see this our work stress too much. I just tired. I know say if I feel relaxed more now, I will get myself back. Yeah.
Moku go chow, mo waka come out.
No, I do. We cannot want chow. I just want just relax more. If I relax now, I know say I go dey better now. Once I don't feel rest more, I beg. You know, say I tell you make you always check your oil because your own na to start keke drive. They check oil, make you no come they get a shortage of oil again. I beg. Why you can't they look me like this now? I see when you know vest now.
Are we going to be doing this all the time? No, this is one thing I don't like about you. You have a very big problem. You keep doubting me. And I don't like it. I have told you time without number. My sister and I are just dancing for fun and not for the prince. What is it?
Look, can you stop shouting? Oh, why are you shouting at me? Me, babe. Why are you shouting?
Why won't I shout at you? No, tell me the reason why won't I shout at you. Tell me. Speak, I'm listening to you. Why won't I? When you keep doubting me, how many times should I repeat myself for you? How many times? I have told you, this is just dance and nothing more. It's just dance. You have to believe me. Listen, if this is the reason why you called me here, and I'm done with this relationship, I am leaving. It is over. O-V-E-R, over between us. Excuse me.
Look, babe, are you trying to walk out on me? Me? Come on now.
I will do that over and over again. You have an issue, so deal with it. Excuse me. Oh, please, don't you ever touch me again. I'll forget that you're a man. I'll slap you. Don't dare it.
Babe, am I supposed to believe her? She's saying the truth. What is this? I've invested so much in this relationship.
Chima. I was just coming from your shop. Make her say you the house. How far now?
Yeah, I was just about to have my bed so I can come to the shop. I hope there's no problem.
There is huge problem. As a matter of fact, big problem take ground. Come. You know, say your girlfriend they prepared to go dance for Prince Hannah show.
What?
I go lie for you. See your man tell me now. Say her stepmother won't make Adobe your babe marry Prince Hannah.
Huh? And as I speak to you, Baba, Adobe thing say she dey sure. Say Prince Hannah go marry Abona lie.
Did you just say her mother?
What do you mean did you just say her mother? Her mother, now she dey project the whole thing now. So I say man can't ask whether una still dey date abi you don't break up with her.
No.
Guy, if you break up with that girl, now you're lost.
It can't be her mother now. It can't be her mother.
It can't be her mother. Now her mother they do the thing. Say, now she now. Chima! My guy! Say man can't talk now, eh?
Why is the princess frequenting the palace lately? I don't understand. And I saw her talking to you yesterday. What did she tell you?
Never mind, it's nothing.
And what do you mean, never mind, it's nothing?
Babe, her car broke down. She was asking if there's any mechanic around the kingdom.
Why is she here? This is the third time she's visiting the palace.
I think you're asking the wrong person. She'll be in the better position to respond to you. Yes, so
I should go and ask her. I should go and ask her. My prince will not marry her. If she likes, she sleeps in this palace. Well, I trust my prince, so he's never given her any face.
Ifoma. You started gossiping, Abi? So you have joined Chika and Neka to be gossiping in this palace? That's so bad.
No, nah. Gossiping. We are just talking now. I'm just gossiping with my boyfriend.
Oh, yes.
Come here.
Where is the prince? I can't find him anywhere.
I think he's with the king in his chambers.
For more than 3 hours now. What is he doing?
Maybe they're having a crucial meeting. Something.
I don't understand. You just came back from the board meeting, so they started another one. You know, just get it made. I need someone to make my bed. I really need to rest my head.
Okay.
You know what? Need to wait. I need her to make my bed and be fast about it. I need to take a nap.
All right. Ifoma. Go and arrange the guest room for her. She wants to take a nap.
Are you mad? You have started going to that boy's house. Didn't I tell you to excuse him and I'll give him excuses? Oh, if you mean it. Eh?
Mama, relax. Calm down, Kwanu. I know what I am doing. I only went there to collect the money he promised me. Yes. Relax. I know what I am doing. Don't worry.
Eh?
Yes.
Kansikwa. Ha! That after my warning. See, forget about that boy. Completely.
Mama, see, let me tell you. Not that I don't know what I'm doing now. If I didn't collect the money from him, how would I get money for maintenance? Taking care of myself, my makeup, hairs, and toiletries. I need money now. Calm down. I will tell him it is over when the right time comes. Okay. But not now. Okay. Relax, I'm your daughter.
Ada. Mama, so it's true.
About what?
It's true that you people have been using me? Mama, you? After everything I did for you, Ada? Ada, after everything I sacrificed for you? And this family?
After what? Are you the first person? Are you going to be the last person? After all your sacrifice. And so? Eh? What is it? Don't even mama me. See, relationship is a thing of give and take. You give her, she takes. She gives you, you take. After all, you've been climbing up and down. On it that here. Etaronwa. Tasagiano. What are you telling me?
Ada. After 4 years? 4
4 years of sacrifice? 4 years of love, you want to abandon me like that? And that me, after everything?
What is it? What is it? Oh, fine, you've heard everything. I don't want again. If I'm your sister, will you advise me not to marry the prince? Will you advise me to go and spend my life with some local bush boy?
So you want my daughter to remain with you in that shop, with your biscuit and sweet that you're selling?
Get out. Get out! Yes, now get out.
This is me. This is me we're talking about here.
I know it's you.
Chima.
4 years.
Oh, guy. Ngwawa.
I know you're what? So you want me to spend the rest of my life with you, selling biscuit, chewing gum in this village? Hey! I can't.
Afata Emily.
Get out! Mama. I said leave now. I said leave. Go. Get out. Oh yeah. Get out. What? Go away. Oh yeah. Go. This one. I said go. I will kill you like snake.
Why? Why people too blinded? Why people too blind in this world? Nobody wants to suffer. They just want to enjoy.
Did she carry your twin? Are they not there?
Oga, go open door now. What did happen for you? Open door.
That's official out for you. You selfish out. No need to change someone detail. They give you high blood pressure.
Oga, open this door now. You know have you open door.
You know the transfer aggression they give me. Make I just see. I don't even tell you. They introduce member given. No, they don't be member.
Come on, your hand.
No, only 200 sabi buy. Person where they get the men on. You come introduce and say meet my. Okay, they don't tell her hopping. Not be hopping. Me enter motor. I tell they put that English hopping like men they go. They do shh. And I hop out now. Okay. Now that hop out. Now so hop out. You just hop out. It just they pay bill. Go for another 10,000 and then you go bill. It a service engine. Another person the driver. How far I want go play ball? Help me carry my. Go play. Log gate. We go see later.
Iruna, I know you love my friend Choma. And Choma loves you too. But the problem here is Doris. Every single time, Doris is acting as if she owns Choma. Whenever she wants to make decision, Doris must be there. So the problem is Doris.
Deborah, I understand your concern. But at this point, you're getting it wrong. Doris is not the problem. It's a matter of choice.
Doris is always influencing her. Each time she makes wrong choices because of Doris. It's not nice. And when I talk, it's like I am the black sheep.
So why has she not succeeded in influencing you? I mean, you're also her friend.
You know everybody is not the same. As much as we are in this school together, I know what I want. I know why I'm here. And I cannot be influenced easily.
Exactly what I'm saying. Everyone has a choice. Okay? It has nothing to do with influence or conviction.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much for making out time to come see me again, even after seeing me earlier today.
It's not.
It means a lot.
I mean, you sounded urgent on the phone, so I had to run. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. Just that I miss you. I miss you always. I just want to see you. You know, I have this urge of wanting to touch you and then kiss you.
Wait, we're outside. Please, take it easy. We'll get to that. I promise you.
I understand, baby. But a kiss wouldn't hurt. Come here.
My love. Listen, we're in this together, okay? Just give it a little bit more time. You'll be fine.
But at least hold me. You know, I just want to touch you.
My dear, we'll have time for this. But for now, let's take it slow. A step at a time, okay? We'll get there. I promise you that.
I understand, baby. Just that, you know, I feel like I'm your wife already. You know, this wifey kind of feeling.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, baby. Thank you for coming.
Sure, welcome.
I'll just go back inside.
Is that all? Alright. You do take care of yourself, okay?
You too, baby. A kiss.
Bye-bye.
Adele? Oh, you're back?
Deborah, I'll say this and I'll make it very quick. I do not want to see you talking to that boy again. In this lodge, don't try it again.
What is the problem? What have I done again this time?
You don't know what you've done. What is so difficult? Or how difficult is it for you to understand that we do not want you to talk to those guys? Do not say hello to them. Don't be close to them. Don't even move, like go an inch, anywhere near them. Is that a difficult thing to understand? Why do you keep falling our hand now? What is it? Now let me be the good girl for this place.
Doris, you're not even the one dating the prince. And you are this upset. What is actually your problem?
Oh. Okay, let me make this clear. Deborah, I rented this apartment. This room is mine. And I have the final say to whatever it is you should do and you should not do. Exactly. I said, do not talk to Iruna again. And that should be on period. Do you hear me? Except you don't want to stay here again. I'm not bluffing, I'm not joking. Stop talking to Iruna.
And not just him. All of them, like all the guys. Stop going close to them. It's just a simple sentence. Follow it and we will be in peace.
Doris, just hold on, let me wrap this up. Deborah, see, it gets as my head they touch you. I know too well. But it's like I've been so calm to you that you're just taking me for granted. Listen to me, this should be the very first and the last time you'll be talking to Iruna. If you know one stay, babe, carry your things, go. Pack your things, they go. I don't get strength to the... I beg. I don't have this time. Okay? Enough.
That's on period. You can't go about reducing our steals and falling our hands. Now. We don't big past that level. It's not that. In fact, because of what you did then, you see this ice cream? One spoon like this, you will not take. Nonsense girl. Maybe good girl. You know they even see her. Oh, bish.
You're coming.
Hi, my friends.
Hey.
How you doing? I'm studying the study.
Oh, well, not really.
Okay, so there's this really hard project I'm working on.
Okay.
I don't know how to go about it. So I was hoping maybe you could help me out. Please.
Okay, my project is there. Let me see.
Here you go. This one?
Okay then. Do you want to do it or you want me to do it?
Oh, no. Sorry, don't mind me. Go on, please. Maybe I could just...
Maybe you can just finish
No,
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just go on.
Because you're just blocking my view and
I'm sorry.
this is how to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is Microsoft Excel.
Yes, it is.
I did this thing way back when I was looking for a job.
You did? Mm.
Okay, I think you just have to take it to your pill for real so I can, pay attention. I need to finish it real quick.
Are you sure you don't want me to help you?
To help me? I thought you came here for me to help you.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
I was wondering who's here to help you.
Let me just sleep. Oh.
So this is okay. I'm gonna leave. Oh God. Yeah, I'm done. You have to pay me for this, man. You have to really pay me for this. Took my whole day. It was like doing a 3 years job. Wakey wakey. You're still sleeping. I'm done. Cool. Take a look.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy.
No, you have to wake up now. I'm done with the project. So you have to leave. Right? Back to your room.
Do you really want me to go?
Yes. I mean, that's not your room. It's my room, right?
I don't mind staying with you for the night.
Oh, no. You can't stay here. I have other things I need to do this night, for real. So, just come. And there you go.
Okay. I'm coming.
All right.
Can I ask this gets work?
Alright, so this is it. So let me see you off.
Okay, are you sure it's done?
It's done. Okay. Alright. Let me see you off to the door.
Check it
Don't
out.
worry, there's nothing there. I've checked.
I know what you're doing here all by yourself. I woke up and you're not by my side. What's the matter? You're crying. Why? What's the problem, honey? What's the problem?
Is our daughter desperate? I don't know. I don't really know.
No. Could you be thinking of such a thing? Our daughter is not desperate. She's not the kind of daughter we have. She's tough. She knows what she wants and how to go about it. No, our daughter could be desperate. Come on.
I pray so. I really pray so.
It's alright. If that's what you're thinking about, come on. It's not worth it. Come on, let's go to bed. Come on, let's go. Honey, come on, get out, come on.
Tommy, what is your take?
Say, a man who hasn't made it in life, is it possible for you to marry such person and maybe, just maybe, build together?
Did you just say a man that is not financially buoyant
At the moment, but has a bright future.
but has a bright future? But he is not in the future yet.
Not yet.
Ha! My prince, God forbid. God forbid bad thing. I jump and I pass. Hey! My prince, look at me now. Do I look that classless to you? It's just like telling a poor man to enter what will not benefit him. How is that possible? Just how? For me, it is royalty or nothing. Clock it. So my prince, you see, I cannot and will never venture on that. It's not possible.
At all.
So Doris, what's your take?
Oh, my prince. You see, it's not as if I support what she said, though. But I think real love should be found where there's money, right?
Yes.
So the two can
go hand in hand.
Yeah, collaborate. That's why we always, go where money is.
Thank you.
Deborah, what do you think?
My prince, for me, I think when you are in love with someone, you should just follow your heart. Life is not all about the present time. Like you said, maybe in the future, the man has something better, something huge. So if you ask me, follow your mind. You don't judge a man by his present condition or predicament.
So who among the two of us is judging who here?
If I had followed my heart, would you be eating dodo and rice?
Ask her. Ajalaye Payo.
I just knew you were going to say something awful.
It's okay, girls. We are here to enjoy ourselves.
Yes, my friend.
No, my prince, hold on. Let me just... There is no time you will say something reasonable. You always want to be the saint. That's why you don't wear good hairs. You don't wear good clothes. And you're betching. Is this how you want to live your life?
Chisholm, it was a harmless question.
It was so harmful. Absolutely harmful.
It's alright. Forget I asked.
Thank you, my prince. So, my prince, let me ask you. If it was the other way around, what will you do? I mean, getting married to a poor woman that has a future.
The truth is that I won't support that.
Hi! My prince, I'm glad you understand this thing. Not some...
My prince!
Nobody takes pride in poverty.
You know, right?
I can never advise any of my siblings to do that. But it's okay. Let's continue.
Thank you, my prince. Did you hear?
I'm glad you know this thing.
Of course.
Not... Let me not say it. Baby girl.
Stay with me.
I say.
Deborah, you enjoying yourself?
How will she enjoy? Does she have a choice? We eat good food.
I'm coming.
Hey, my friend.
Doris, what are you doing here? How did you even know that I'm in this hotel room?
I mean, I'm just here to show you some skills. You will like it. Let me give you what you've not had. Come on!
Stop it, Doris.
Have you had it before? I mean...
Get back! What are you doing? What is wrong with you, Doris?
What do you even see in that girl, I mean, what does she have that I don't have? You want to leave all this
For her? Come on. Let me give you something unusual, you know?
Get back! What nonsense! I thought you were Chisom's friend. What is this? What?
What is it?
Do you have body odor?
My prince, that's not fair.
That means you definitely did not take your bath before coming here. What is wrong with you?
If you want to know what is wrong with me, let me give it to you the way you want it.
Doris, stop this! Stop this madness at once! What is this madness? Your character stinks! It's irritating, Doris! It is choking me. What the fuck are you doing here?
My prince, I'm only here to teach you some skills.
Doris, listen and listen good. I am not going to repeat myself again. If you know the way you come in here, get out. Do you hear me? Get out of here!
Relax, I'm leaving.
Get the fuck out! Get out of here. Nonsense. What kind of a girl is this? Stupid human being. What the fuck? It's your smelly body. Nonsense. What are you doing? You need to stop! Stop! What is wrong with you? Are you okay? What is your problem?
Baby, I'm obsessed with you. Come here, baby. I want to feel you. I want to eat you.
You need to stop! And what about your Prince Charming, the one you introduced to me?
Listen to me, Roma. Even if I become the queen today, I will still cheat on him with you, guy. You get what's in my head.
Just stop. Just stop! What are you doing in my room? What are you doing here?
Roma, I'm not talking van. I'll chew you out.
Stop! You need to stop. Stop this.
Roma, listen to me. I know you're talking about the prince. He don't have as much as he does. Moreover, he just took me to his house because he wanted to introduce me to his parents to have dinner with them. It was a royal reception, but I still need you. My body wants you.
Chisom, you need to leave my room, okay? My guys will be back. Leave my room, please.
Chisom, stop! Chisom, I said stop! What the hell is wrong with you? Are you mad? Stop this thing! Leave my room now! What is all this nonsense? Outside! I said leave my room!
Outside.
Outside! Hey, Jesus!
Chisom, why are you stressing yourself? Why are you not at peace with yourself?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
You love a man, yet you don't love his job. You are in love with royalty, and you don't love the prince either.
What are you insinuating? Eh? Wait till they talk.
Chiso.
Eh?
If you can bring yourself low, come down from your high horse. Give yourself and your heart the chance to love this man. We both know you love him. The problem you have is the kind of job he does. Allow yourself to love this man and you have no problem with that.
Listen. I don't understand all this gibberish you're talking about. I love my prince, and that's on period.
Yet, you're just coming out from Iruna's room.
And so what? If I am coming out from his room, I went there to warn him to stay the hell away from me. He should stop calling my name anytime he sees me.
Chisom, why are you lying to yourself? It's glaring that you are in love with this guy. You cannot even hide it. Your reactions, your feelings and everything is selling you out. And yet you are here telling me you went there to warn him not to call you. We both know you are lying.
Madam, can I rest? I beg now. I beg. It's night. Let me sleep. I beg. Auntie. What happened? I thought you said you're coming back tomorrow morning. What's happened?
What is it now? Let me rest. And please, nobody should ask me what happened. How did it go? Or what happened over there. Please, I just came back to sleep. Have a very peaceful night. So you guys should let me have it.
Auntie, welcome. Auntie, welcome.
What's happened now? What's happened now?
What happened is that you made me lie to your mom that you slept.
Not be waiting we know you for before. You dey lie. So that one no be news.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Nobody should disturb me.
But what actually went wrong?
She's going to say no be my person now for verse for you. Why they behave like this girl now? I don't tell you say I won't sleep. Allow me make I change sleep. And as it is now, I want to go to the bathroom and have my bath. Please. Hey. I don't see my nightgown. Who see my nightgown now?
Did you keep it with anybody? You're asking rubbish questions.
I'm not talking to you, madam. Yeah.
See the kind of person you're feeling. Just imagine.
I beg. I use God name beg. I won't sleep in peace today. No add to my problem. I beg.
You won't sleep in peace.
Sense.
Just be doing lao. I'm looking at the two of you.
Righteous sinner.
Exam will soon come. The following man.
Help me, beg Ada. If there's anything I've ever done to you, please forgive me. I've invested so much in this relationship, please.
Help me pick this cup first. Let me know where to start from. Good. Do I look like your mother? Mama. Nga. Am I your mother? Or Komuke in Atam? Is it not this person that you attack? You can chocolate them. Eh? Say mama.
Mama, please. Biko, tell this imbecile to leave this compound. Tell him to leave here or leave this compound. Oh.
Did you hear that? Leave. Oh. Ifulala, do I look like your mother?
It's me.
Leave my father's compound! Leave! I don't want again. Is it by force? Is it by force to eat this thing? If you don't leave, I'll put you accident. Chima, leave! Oh. Leave now! Leave my father's compound! Leave my father's compound!
Say it to his face.
Let me talk to you privately.
Okay. You don't want to leave, eh? You want to see the other side of me. No, you want to see the other side of Adobe. But
it's okay.
Cambia.
Forgive
Calm
me,
down.
yeah?
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Maybe you've been tassa. You've been tassa. Tassa. If mama will say, if you call me mother again, I will hit this place on your head. Bah!
No, you want
to look like your mother.
You want to see Adobe now? No, you want to see the other. The luck you have is that there is no accident in this compound. That's the luck you have. If not, it's accident that to burn you like this.
Gayo. Leke. Ntompa. Leave! Ntompa. Leave! Leave! Go! Go! Get out! Get out! Move. I said leave! Leave!
Look at me very well. Look at you want me to spend my life with this thing. Mama, just look at you.
Go outside, babe.
I said get out!
Yes! Adobe, this is not nice now. You can why did you pour him water? Hey! Jesus, bring her here! Mama! Yeah, I'm sorry! Go and marry him! Go and marry him! Royala! Go and marry him! If you not come now, you are supposed to be careful always! A boy did the Luma Montasa! How many years on that? Oh, Chima! Trying to put her together and push her to the prince. Ikabia na basumiwe. Chima, are you not mad? Say mama. And mama Bogeba. And this idiot have more to say. What we are doing to him. No, leave it, someone. Very stupid girl. Go and marry him because I even noticed that if she has fell in love with this man since. Because she used to eye him like this at times. Chima!
Okay, now, no problem.
Hey, shut up! Is it because I kept quiet? I just wanted to support you. Women support women so that he can just leave. Because you're too sweet. Whoa! The whole day, freely whatever.
Mama, who are you supporting?
No! I'm supporting you. If you close your leg, Chima, Ogejidegi, Oyasago, Pia, Ntasa. Yeah. Please leave me, oh. I don't want to be provoked this morning, oh. He cannot do it. But because my daughter is honey, sensible.
Woman, I am shocked. I am speechless. Woman, you mean you are supporting your daughter?
Michael Jackson. So you left your house to this place to tell me speechless with muscle. I should support your daughter and leave my own daughter now. So that you'll be happy. Oga, you will not marry my daughter. Point and clear. What is difficult there to understand?
My mother always thinks that she's wise. Why I'm saying this is, I know that God of Chima, will strike. Yes. And when that God strikes, you should avoid me, Ibauchi, and Isioma, my sister. That is it. As for you, Chima here paid all your school fee.
Ube.
And you graduated from that university. Now, Chima is now a nobody to you. You want to marry the prince. You see this battle, you see this game that you and my mama, both of you are playing. You better win, oh. You better win, oh. Because if you people fail to achieve your aim, people will they will laugh at you. I will laugh at you to the point, you will regret ever knowing me. All right.
No, you're right. And you know why I'm leaving you to parade yourself free from this compound? It's because you're my son. If not, hand for don't clap for me.
Okay.
I can't walk, look. Okay. What is your problem? Ibe? You are supporting others.
Okay, Fugonian.
And Mafia. I am shocked. I am confused. I am weak. I am dying. Nita.
Okay.
After everything, Mama.
Don't mama me. What is it? Is there a mortuary? If you want to cry, go to mortuary. Hey, did anybody die here?
Help me and ask.
Every time, are you a cry baby?
Help me and ask him.
My son, stop crying. Be of good courage. Almighty God knows why all this are happening. For sure, He will not forsake you.
Amen. Say.
He will provide you with a better half.
I didn't know you go to church, because you know that all these red cap chiefs, they are crooks.
And you are concurring to that amen.
Because I've not seen him pray now. Only see
the calamity that will fall on
you.
you.
Will fall on you so that your stomach will go down. You have finished my food in this house.
Okay. Mama.
Sorry. Come here, Mama, me Kempo. Big Nash. Go! You will not marry my daughter.
My son.
You will see another person. Somebody will train somebody out that you meet. You have trained this person for the prince. Or it's not a bad thing.
I have spoken with my granddaughter on the phone. She says she does not want to have anything to do with you again. That he doesn't want you to come back. I even asked her to come here and see me. She refused. I asked the mother too. She refused. What else do you want me to do? My son, you are a good man. After all you did for Adobe and the mother, you used to come here to ask after me. You bring me food. You take care of me. Don't worry. A gift is coming to you as a wife. Oh? Calm down. Be a man. Let me advise you. Life in itself is risky. Very risky. But I want you to take the risk too. I want you to sell everything that you have. Everything that you have. Sell it and go very far. Very, very far away from here. Yes. Go and establish there. Do you know why? Because if you are around here, you'll be seeing Adobe and the mama. And that thing can provoke you. You can kill them. You can kill my daughter. You can kill my granddaughter. Where will it land you? Imprisonment. I don't want that for you, my son. You know? God will give you another good wife as a gift, and you will forget about them. Pico, do you understand me? Calm down. Oh? Calm down. Don't cry, you're a man. Don't let it touch you. Leave Adobe and the mother. You know?
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on. Hold it there. Yes. Calm down. Be a man. Don't do this, oh. Don't die. Be a man, you know? Hold yourself together. This is not the end of the world. Do you hear me? A good wife is coming to you as gifts. Forget about Adobe. Forget them.
Have you seen the buyer yet? Please let me know when you see one. Thank you.
Greetings, my prince. Greetings. Greetings, my prince. Greetings.
Greetings to the occupants of this house. But there's nothing to worry about. I come with good tidings.
Okay.
So yeah, I was taking a walk the other day, and someone from this house actually made it worth it. What am I trying to say? The other day, I caught a lady dancing. She's really too good, but when she saw me, she ran away. I really don't know why. So I picked this this bead from the scene, and I learned the owner of this bead lives in this compound. That's why I came.
Yes, my prince. She's my daughter.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. That means it must be from the genes, eh? Please help me call her.
No, she's not around. She went to farm.
Farm?
Yes.
Well, in that case, my boy can just run along to call her.
Very far, please. There's no need. Very far. She's not even coming back now at all.
My prince is very far. 5 kilometers.
5 kilometers?
Yes,
That's
my prince.
really far. Why would you let her go 5 kilometers to the farm?
That's how she likes to walk, my prince. She walks a lot. Yes.
I see. Okay, in that case, just tell her to come to the palace to see me. Don't forget. As soon as possible. When she comes back, I come straight to the palace to see me.
Okay, my prince.
Right?
But she's not coming to dance.
No, don't leave me to worry about that.
Okay.
Just tell her to come to the palace, eh? All right. No, I'll give it to her when she comes.
Okay.
All right. You have a nice day.
And you too.
Isioma! Go and call her. Mama, leave me. Leave me alone. Every time Isioma, everything. Isioma, every time.
Hey! Looking for Prince, looking for your phone. Isioma. What happened? Hey! Bring her back! She ran away. I've not set up my eyes on her. We've not seen her. I don't know where she is.
See, let me tell you, you see that my sister? She's a very bad girl. Not just bad girl. She's a very big bad girl like this. She'll be sleeping around with different men in this village. She got pregnant and ran away.
Okay.
She's a very bad girl.
Do you know that the other day she aborted triplets from her womb?
No,
that
Mama, not 3, it's 4.
Okay, 4. She wanted to die and I did everything as a mother to save her. She didn't say thank you to me as a mother. She paid me back with effort.
Mama, stop crying now.
You said pay me back with effort. Isoma, what did I do to you?
Ma, it's okay. It's okay. I've heard all you said, alright?
Okay.
I will relate back to the prince.
Okay.
I'll tell him everything you said.
You help me and do something. Tell the prince everything we have said.
Yes.
And you can even add. Just add, you can add. But we are telling you the truth though. We are not lying, no. Mama, are we lying?
No.
That's what happened.
That girl is something else. Mama. That girl want to give me triplets.
4. 4 plates. 4 like this.
4.
Mama, you can add that now. You fought what now? Bye-bye.
Mama, Isioma will be staying with you here to help you out from your firewood business.
But I did not tell you I want...
That is why I don't like coming here, Mama. What is wrong? Eh? I brought her here to help you out because you said you needed a helper. So I brought her to help you in your firewood business. Is it a bad thing? Yes, Isioma. Let me not see you in our community. You see this, your 2 left leg. Let me not see you in our community. I'm the one that will come here to pick you if I ever want you to visit your father's house. Did you hear me?
Baby, Mama, what is wrong with you? What is your problem? What has this young girl done to you? Your own stepdaughter.
Mama, she didn't. This question is not necessary. I brought her to stay with you. Is there anything wrong there? Let her stay with you.
Good day. Yeah.
Mama.
Is she pregnant?
Pregnancy or no pregnancy, that is not why I'm here. I just brought her. She's here to stay with you. You take care of her. I'm leaving. Did you? Let me not see you in our community. Hey, those I did not want you. My daughter.
Ishoma, why are you crying? What's happening? Ishoma, come, please. I'm begging you, don't run away. Don't run away from here. Because if you do, she will kill me. I beg you.
But Mama, what am I doing here? Why did she bring me here? I could have gone to my own grandmother's place. Why am I here?
But please don't. Because if she comes and she does not find you, I am in trouble. I'm begging you, please. Biko. Let me ask you something. Isioma, listen to me. Did any rich man come to ask for your hand in marriage?
No. Nobody came to ask for my hand in marriage.
Are you pregnant?
Mama, I'm not pregnant. I'm not. I've not known any man all my life.
Are you sure?
Mama, I'm very sure. You can check me. I'm not pregnant. I'm not.
Are you possessed?
Oh, God. Mama Biko, no, please now. Do I look possessed? I'm not possessed.
Crying will not solve this problem. You are not pregnant. No rich man came to ask for your hand in marriage. You are not possessed. Crying will not solve this problem, okay? I am still going to beg you. I sent to being out of this house because of you. Because I know you are very young and you are ripe. I don't want any stories. Please. Will you listen to me? Isioma, look at me. Will you listen to me? Stop crying. No, stop crying. You know what we'll do now? Let's go in and eat. After some time, you forget this. Oh? Yeah.
I don't know what I have done, Mama.
You have not done anything. Don't worry. Come, follow me. Follow me. Stop crying. Don't cry. Don't cry. Crying will not help you. Oh?
Set.
Yes, Mama.
Where is the beat I said you should wear?
Chimo,
I gave you one beat.
I almost forgot to.
Shh.
Mama, look at it.
Put it on.
Now?
Yes.
Okay.
Sam, you go there and point them. See, you will not mess anything up. The prince will never remove his eyes from your waist.
Mama,
you are going there to grab him. All for yourself.
Mama, trust me. I'm not going to fail you. With this and with my strength, I won't fail you, Mama.
I know what you can do. Let's go. Adamu kunito, enenebe jayalo, Adamu putaba, enenebe jayalo. Yeah. Come on, we do.
Royal dancing, Mama, Royal it's very hard to enter. Royal dancing, Mama,
please wait. Let us first of all welcome the future queen of our great kingdom.
Adogi Mwamba,
our future queen of our kingdom. Wait, Adobi, Adomamu, Amalitamu, Enenebu. So wait, all of us, we are going to see her to the palace, and we are already in the mood of celebration, right?
Yes.
So we are going to come back here and celebrate. Do not worry about what to eat or what to drink. They are there waiting for us. So now we are going to cheer her up, hail her to the palace. Oh, hail my queen! The future queen of our kingdom!
Royal dancing, Royal hearty. It's very hard to enter. Royal dancing, Royal hearty.
God, this small pin charger, I will not warn you again. Why are you going about telling people lies about me?
Are you right? What gave you the right to harass me in such manner?
You decided to go and cheat on me after everything I've done for you. You decided to go and cheat on me.
You will kill him. Why? For what?
Can't you see it's a distraction to my daughter?
So you know I'm a princess and you dare try to blackmail me with those words?
Exactly why you should behave like one now. You can't be dragging a commoner like that.
If you ever let those filthy wretched hands on me again, I will slap you!
You wanted to ruin my own daughter's relationship?
How was I supposed to know that someone was snitching on me? Are you stupid? Don't you have respect for ladies? How dare you touch my butt?
I thought I've warned you to stay away from me and away from this compound.
And I will make sure that I pack my rod in your kingdom.
Okay, Chief Guard, which rod is that? 10 mm or 5 mm?
And everything that has to do with the miserable lineage will be wiped off from this community.
Sir, please, I'm scared. Please don't do this to me. You're like a father to me, please, sir.
Just stop that. We dare be your papa. We dare born you. What have you been doing with the money other than flirting with everything and anything under the skirt?
I don't want people talking. As your elder brother, for goodness
Let them talk. I don't care.
And even if I want to cheat, at least not with my girlfriend's friend.
A woman lying on the same bed with your fiancé, giving him different styles?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what is wrong with me. I am just numb.
Nurse!
No. Why people too blind? Why people too blind in this world? And I just have nobody want to suffer. They just want to enjoy. They want to no one to suffer. It and run away.
Hi.
Alpha. Come chop now. Sit down. Bring spoon.
Thank you.
Okay. Just a lighter. Stay.
Is she your girlfriend? Well, she's not bad looking. I mean, she's manageable. Alright, thank you. I'll just make it.
Make you enjoy your food, Jerry.
You chop that your neighbor, Abi?
You know, see, I'm for outside with that guy, which son.
Forget that thing. That girl won't chop you. That she won't chop you or even they chop each other. No, they like give me now. And I'm not
carry me down, carry me down. I don't know what you talk.
I'm not carrying
with that guy outside. They can't toss and me.
Forget that thing. That girl I do your body chop. Omo, you sabi cook. You go teach me.
No, see, Omo. No, so I tell you, me I be man of multi-talent. I not just the do keke. I not just be keke doctor. But they good inside that kitchen. And they good for that way so.
Which way?
I mean, I do good for inside kitchen.
Your neighbor you call you. I'm glad say you don't want to chop again.
She made me laugh.
Thank you. I really enjoyed my stay. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Go big.
I won.
My guy. I beg come on.
So how fun? How your birthday dey be now?
No, I don't know. Waiting they happen.
I just dey ask now. You dey celebrate am, what you dey do?
Alpha. You want to take me out?
Ha! I take some money, but the other one day, no bad now. If you see do 1 or 2 for you now, as my person.
Hey, my God! No wahala, no wahala. I dey give. Just call me. Anyhow.
No wahala now.
Abi?
Drive small. You know, see this road no good though. Drive small.
I don't hear you now. I don't hear you.
So you still know your way back, Abi. You go follow that end the way you take. They go mad, they watch you.
You want to watch me?
I want to watch you when you go now.
Okay.
So we get lost. I hope say never they give problem again. Don't be every time I go to repair this keke.
This one you're looking so excited and happy. Is she your girlfriend? I mean, it's obvious because the way you two were just laughing and holding hands and going inside, it's obvious. Ha! What do you men actually want? See the bullshit you're eating from, like the pot of rubbish you're dipping your head into. Ordinary keke driver. A tomboy. Hey! Let me ask you, does she mourn? I mean, like a woman, if you want to touch her, like, you know, does she mourn? Like, does she mourn like a woman? You know, when you touch her, when you press, does she? Iruna. Keke driver.
Mama, Mama, for the past 2 days, I've been asking about Isioma. If you people don't tell me what I want to hear, I will do what everybody will regret in this compound. I will change everything here. I'm not joking, no. I'm not joking. Where is Isioma?
Ibe, let me ask you. Have you started taking weed? In Obago Ganja, in Anibo? Because this got, where did you got it from? Okay, Okay, since you want to know, if Isioma has been missing for the past 2 days because of pregnancy, she ran away.
What?
Courtesy of this Efulefu, this idiot impregnated Isioma.
Jesus!
Shut up! Genebu Jesus!
Holy Ghost fire!
Is she not your friend?
Me, Mama! I did not get anybody pregnant. Which one is me? Do I look like someone that can get Isioma pregnant? Look at me now.
Mama, it seems like you people are joking with me. Oh. You're playing with my intelligence. You're playing with this clown, this Efulefu. Eh? This Efulefu can get Isioma pregnant and make Isioma disappear.
You see.
While you were busy shifting her pants, what did you expect?
Mama, do I even know how pants looks like? I did not shift anybody's pants. Which one is that one? Now why you see you should better look for her. You ask your mama. Prince the final. And Mama, you better provide her. You know where she is. You better provide her.
I don't be.
Please, I beg. Just allow me.
I shall allow you.
Allow me.
I shall allow you.
I'm minding my business. Leave me alone. Keep my name out of your mouth. Am I a keeper?
So at this point, I'm going to the police station. And everybody will answer query. Police will get involved. And by the time they come here and arrest anybody that I point hand, Isioma will come out.
You, Mama, you know where she is. So you better go and get her. Wait till this now.
You want to know where Isioma is?
Yes, now. Not be the matter there for ground where they talk.
You don't need to shout. It's not something you shout. Come. I'll tell you where Isioma is.
You see?
Mama,
please now.
Is it that you are...
Mama.
You said, leave him alone now. Up with here.
Madam, stand up from that bed and go to Chima's house or shop. Why are you sleeping like this?
Mama, why can't you just leave me alone? Leave me alone now. What is it?
Adobe. See, go and beg him. Pet him. Or just tell him that you just pranked him. Or something. You know, Baba just chased me away from his shrine with Python. And see, go to him and beg him. Kneel down, beg him. I know him as a gentle, kind-hearted man. Than staying here doing nothing. He will accept you back. Just go, please.
Mama, Chima is no longer in the village.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Just like that. Why?
You're asking me why? Chima have sold out his shop. Yes. He sold out his shop to one woman like that. I don't know where he is.
Okay, call him on phone. See, or call him or something. Call his friend. They know.
Mama, Chima have already blocked me all round. Yes, I can't reach him. If I use someone's phone to call him now, he blocked the number immediately. Okay, let me ask you. If you were the one, would you have accepted me back? If you were in his shoes, would you have done that after humiliating him? Body shame him? Throw insult upon insult on him after everything he has done? You're expecting him to take me back like that? Mama, get conscience more now.
Okay, see. Look for one of his friends or her. Do something now.
I've told you.
We can't afford to lose both.
Mama, it's okay now. Just come and disturb my precious sleep now. Leave me alone. Because...
See.
Oh, God.
Ada, come now. Adobe, come now. Come, don't leave. Come, let's talk. Hey. Shot myself. How can we lose? Chai. God.
I learned she's in your maternal home.
Is your mama my stepsister in my maternal home? My prince, I'm not aware of this. I'm not aware of anything like that.
You're not aware she's in your maternal home?
I know my grandmother sells firewood and Isioma is my stepsister. There is no connection she going to my maternal home. But if you say you heard she's there, we can see her, we can go and look for her there.
That's very good. That's exactly what I want you to say. So go to your maternal home.
Let's go. Okay, I'll take you there. Mamuku! Mamuku! Mama! Mamuku! I can't find my grandmother. She's supposed to be at home.
She doesn't have a phone?
Actually, my prince, they stole her phone last week. I even promised to get her one.
So you think she'll be close by?
Yes, if I didn't... We passed her shop where she sells firewood. And I didn't see her. She's supposed to be at home. I think maybe she went to get something.
It's fine. In that case, let's wait for her then.
Oh, my prince, you will wait? Let me get a chair then. Let me get a chair. So wait for her. I'll go to the farm.
I think I should have a chair in the car. Do I?
No, Your Majesty.
Hello? I'm fine, Father. I'm okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay, they are coming. No, I'm not far. I can just come back immediately, Father. Of course. You know how important this is. Right away. I'll be coming back now, Father. Please, I really want to meet them. Okay, see you. Please, I have to go. There's an emergency. Okay, my father just called me now. So there's this company I've been wanting to meet their MD, and finally is scheduled for today, so I wouldn't want to miss it. Okay. So just we can do this any other time.
My prince, no problem. I will go with you people. I'm returning to base today. So,
okay.
Tire marks now from a car. Is anybody come here?
can actually perceive a strong perfume. Mamuku! Did we have a visitor? Mamuku! She's not yet back now. So why are you...
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, my prince. You're welcome. Chisom is not around.
Oh.
Yeah, she went to the market to get something, so...
Really? Please. If you're not busy, please, can I take you out?
I don't understand. Take me out, like...
I want to take you out. I feel like you read a lot. You study your books a lot. So let me take you out so you can have fun and get some fresh air.
Okay, my prince, I do have fun sometimes. It's just that I have papers later this evening.
Deborah, I am not taking no for an answer. Please, go in there and get yourself into something nice. I'll be waiting here.
Okay.
Thank you.
God, how am I supposed to react to this? How? I can't even sleep. I can't think straight. This is really a shocker. What would my friend think of me? Or even say about me? God, please. God, please. I cannot do this. God, please.
I want you to do your job perfectly. Kill her. Take her out of the community. Do a nice job. Okay?
No shaking, Mama. I go run out for you.
Trust you.
Leave the work for me. I will deliver them for you.
You're not guy.
Trust me, Mama.
I trust you.
Good night.
Good night.
Day to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Hip, hip, hip. I am here to spoil you. Let it rain on you. I am here to shower my money. They say, happy birthday. Enjoy your day. That money is here for you. Happy birthday. The love of my life. How much is money?
Mr. Maru, you can run, you cannot hide. You're under arrest for money laundering and fraud. You have every right to remain silent. Whatever you do or say will be against you in the court of law. Move! Move him.
Officer, it's me.
I knew it. I knew there's something about that guy that I didn't like, but I was not able to place my hand on it. I mean, real money is not loud. The guy is lousy. He could just carry money throw away for people's face like that. He was trying to buy my parents over. Can you imagine? Ha!
Well, that's by the way. Happy birthday, Roma.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And
oh, you got me a gift.
yeah, I go through this.
Aww.
This necklace. I hope you like it.
Wow. This is gold.
Yes.
You're joking, right?
I'm not joking. And I brought you this too. Yes, this is for you.
Wow.
This is a gift from me to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wait. How are you able to afford? Guy, when you see money, take by gold.
Enjoy your birthday. Today is your birthday, okay? Don't worry about that. Just enjoy yourself. I want
Thank
you
you,
to enjoy
thank you,
yourself.
thank you. Put it on me.
And also, I'm taking you out tonight.
You are?
Yeah, we're going on a date.
Where will they go? Hey, wait, where? Date?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Tom, let me get this out. Oh no, it's gonna look good on you. Okay, just hold on. Let me see. Oh, it's on. Let me see.
This
looks so good on you.
This is good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, dear.
Papa, it's okay. Forget about Mario, please.
To think that I thought he was a gentleman and impressing you to marry him. Hey!
It's okay, please. It's okay.
Then who is this man that... You know who I'm talking about?
With my friend.
Your friend?
Iruna. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What does he do for a living?
He fixes keke for now, but he's a mechanical engineer. Keke. Mama, he said he's taking me out tonight. A date.
A date? All I will tell you is to please shine your eyes and be careful. Because, you see here, I don't know what to believe again. You have to be extra careful. Follow your instinct. Remember, while we thought Mario was a good man, you saw through him. So we need you to be as careful as you have always been.
So, thank you. I'm going out.
Your Highness. No. Your Highness, we are not happy. Your Highness, the prince is not making any effort.
No, not my son. As a matter of fact, he has found someone. He will soon return with her to the palace.
Oh, Your Highness, a lot is happening at my back. So, what are we saying?
A lot.
Indeed, we are so happy for him. Yes.
Oh, in fact, this is good. I am just so happy. Your Highness, when is my prince returning?
Soon. Like I discussed with him, it's a very, very soon.
Oh, I'm so excited. Now I can sleep. Oh, we are so happy now.
Yes, Mom. I'll be coming soon. Don't worry, Mother. Yes, I'll come with her. Mother, please ask my uncles not to worry so much. Okay? Oh, yes. Bye-bye. I love you so much. Bye.
Babe, your mom wants you to come back.
Yes. Wait. Calm down. Okay? You will soon have me all for yourself.
When?
Very soon.
Maybe since we started dating, we've not had fun. Why are you avoiding me?
My dear, you should understand something.
What?
I am a prince. I cannot be seen doing things like this in public. It's not good.
I know, but just please.
Just calm down. I promise you very soon, you will have me all to yourself. Okay?
Okay. So babe, what about the money you promised me? When are you going to give it to me? You know you're always spending on me, but you never give me money. Why?
There you go again. Money. My dear, I'll give you money in due time, okay? Right now, I have a big project that is draining me of everything I have.
That's what you keep saying. I'm a student, for Christ's sake. How do you expect me to cope?
My dear, the last time we spoke, you said you have a father, you have a mother, you have siblings. I mean, or it's not what it is again.
Babe.
I mean, do you expect me to take care of your school?
Babe, really?
Is that not what you told me?
Is that what you're saying to me?
Relax. I promise you I will give you money in due time, okay? Right now I am cash strapped. Okay? Please, have a little bit patience. A little patience cannot kill, okay? Smile, my baby. Let me drop you.
Debbie. Deborah, your phone is ringing.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. Thank you. Hello? Yes. You sent me money? Oh. Yes, I've seen it. Yes, thank you very much. I wasn't expecting it. The money is huge. Yes, thank you. Yes. Okay. Bye. Thank you very much.
What's that?
A friend.
A friend that we don't know or that doesn't have a name.
I've seen everything.
Really?
How much? How much did they send to you?
500.
Eh? You say what? As in
500 naira or what?
Says you won't come make me fear.
500,000.
You say what? As in 1, 2, 3, 4, 500,000. Hey, this girl, you don't go ask me, Sha. You know how they see all this kind of men now. Men are introduce me now. And she's woman.
Abe, no call my name inside this thing where they talk. I don't get any man where they give me money like this, abeg. Where you see me they collect money from?
You say?
Prince, they give me money.
Why you talk like that now?
When you don't see and give me money, every time I ask him for money, it is either he's having one project or the other. The only thing he has done for me is take me out for dinner or something. When you don't see and give me money, always complaining. Toiletry self, you know if you buy me.
Nine be say, you see that thing where I teach you, you know they do one.
No, I suppose sample my breast, give one first before
that
you give me.
That one self day now, for the, add them up. You know, all those things matter. Alarm, show and the right parts. Make it touch all the nooks and crowning of the,
And someone cannot call a runner anymore for money.
What's the meaning of that? Must you spoil everything? Okay, no, you won't show yourself now because they give you just ordinary 500,000. Your wings don't grow. For this room, you don't they talk. So you go to mind yourself.
But I miss you, Nasha. At least he used to give me small money, little money that I used to do some things. It meant a lot. Unlike the prince, now only royal name I go carry put for head. And a royalty I go chop.
Royalty better pass auto rickshaw repairer. And if you claim say the prince no they give you, your sugar daddy no they give you.
That one way wife go soon catch me, pour me acid.
I'll wait until that time. When the acid they come, I will block
him. So you both do not want to cooperate with me. You should be happy that I brought myself so low as to associate myself with the both of you. You know I can actually get you fired.
We don't know who the prince is saying. We don't follow him around. You are asking the wrong people, my princess.
You, what do you know?
I don't know. I don't know if the prince is seeing anyone. I only know my duties in this palace, my princess.
You both are useless to me then. I have no use of you.
Idiot. Can you imagine?
Rubbish. Even if I know, make I die if I tell her.
This princess is insane.
Very anyhow.
Does she think that she will end up in this palace as a queen?
I beg, make her face run.
She's dreaming.
I don't understand. I don't understand. She was only asking if I know who the prince intends to get married to.
And that was why you went to see her.
What's all this question now? What's happening? What's going on?
See, I don't like the closeness between you two. I don't. She should just go and leave this palace for good.
I think you need to calm down. Alright? Just let her be. She's not a case here.
She is a case. Yes, she's a case. See, I won't like this familiarity game she's trying to play with you. I won't. So desperate.
Well, I'm going out with the prince. I'll see you later.
Wait. How far? Are we pursuing the maiden?
We've not. In fact, we're going back there today.
Yeah.
Are you okay now?
Goodbye. I don't like this familiarity game. I don't like the closeness. I won't take it. Rubbish.
I'm begging you, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, my son.
Oh, man.
Hey, because
stay back, I don't want you to do it.
I beg you.
Come on, move back. I will buy you now. Come back.
Baba! Don't kill me. Mama, you start to play with you. I know. If you come close again, I go buy you now. Mama, go back. Come close to me. Mama, I can't go back. Please. Come on. I will buy you now if you come close again. Pick up. Come on, see, I'll kill you now. See how they follow you play. Mama, wake up.
Let me ask you, idleness, are you not tired of it? So you have signed that you will not be useful to yourself.
Okay.
So idleness is what you have signed all through your life. Ibe. You don't want to work?
Mama, you have not answered my question.
What stupid question?
You have not answered my question. Don't just get me mad. So, you sent Isioma to my maternal home to stay with my grandmother. You now lied to us that she's pregnant, that's why she ran away, right? Mama?
You're very stupid.
I know your mission.
Who told you all this stupid story? You're very stupid. I don't know what you're talking about, though.
You don't know what I'm talking about. But can I shock you? Can I shock or make it blow for your face now, Mama? The prince is interested in Isioma and he's going to make Isioma the queen of this village.
You lie.
Period. Because I know your mission. That is why you sent her out from this place.
Joseph Okonlo, liar. Let's bet now. It will not happen. Not bet me. Not bet me now.
Mama, if I don't see Isioma today, I will set everything on fire.
You evil woman.
Isioma.
Officers, she's the evil woman.
Mama, why? Why, Mama? You sent them to kidnap me. Now they've killed your mother.
Jesus.
Oh, you killed my mother.
Jesus, Mama.
Oh, Mama was trying to save me and then he shot her.
What?
You killed my mother.
Mama, but now you send me make a buy am now. Not be you send me.
You're under arrest.
I said move.
You're under arrest.
Move. Mama. Go back. If you don't want to go for you, go back.
Okay.
Move. 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 Chai! Wonder shall never end. Your stepmother. You know, I've always known it. There's nothing anybody's going to tell me. I've always known it. That woman is a wicked woman. Very, very wicked.
How can she be this cruel towards me? How?
Shema, you know all of these things that happen. You know what it's called? It's called ODIMGBE OMA NNANNA. You come to kill me, you kill yourself. This is exactly what happened.
Mama does not deserve this. Mama does not deserve to die.
Isioma, that's not what I want to be hearing from you at all. Somebody came to take your life and then the thing backfire. You are talking about. What are you saying? You are supposed to be thanking God for your life. You know, thank God for your life. Which one is that's not what I want to be hearing. No, we are supposed to be thanking God and celebrating that.
Mama was good to me. She was good to me.
So if you are the one that died, so I'll be the one crying like this. Thank God for your life. Thank God for your life. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay now. It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. At least you are alive. You should be thanking God for that one. Wicked people.
What? Cheta? In my house? Even you, Chinedu. You are doing this in my own house. God.
Chetachi. How could you, Chetachi? How could you? To think that you came behind telling me you want to marry my son. That you are responsible. And even you, Chinedu. How long has this been going on? And don't you dare lie to me. How long?
My queen, she forced me. She forced you.
How long has this been going on?
Before the prince arrived.
What?
Hey! Chinedu, you told me you are planning to marry Ifeoma, yet you are here cheating on her. Is that how you want to start your life? Hey!
Now, both of you should get out of my palace. You should get out. I don't want to listen to this dirty music.
Especially this. I am so disappointed at you. Look at her. You are a disgrace to womanhood. I was even begging my son to marry her. Now, please, forgive me. Now I understand why you stood on your words that you will not marry her.
The other time I was talking to you about her, you said she's a good girl.
My king. Hey!
Roma.
What should I offer you?
I don't want anything. What is happening? Why are you dressed like this? What's all this?
Roma, calm down, okay? I promise you I would explain everything to you, okay? Please, just relax. Waiter!
Can you stop?
Relax.
Sir, please, can you go? We'll call you back, please. Please. Thank you. Are you joking? I don't want anything. Just tell me what is happening.
Okay, fine. It's a long story.
Benny! Come here. Are you mad? Stand here. Benny, how could you do this to me?
I'm sorry. Okay? I'm
Sorry,
so sorry, babe.
So you brought the man to the office?
Babe, I'm so sorry.
You're sorry for what?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. Just that you're not always available whenever I need you. I'm sorry.
Benny, so that's the yardstick for you to bring a man into your office. You don't even have respect for me.
You're not always available. Isn't that from one meeting or the other? What do you expect of me? I'm so sorry.
You know what?
What do you expect of me? Babe!
My love, you know I love you so much.
I know, and I love you too, babe.
So, when are you going to take me to Dubai for shopping, like you promised?
When do you want me to?
Anytime soon, baby. Anytime soon. Oh.
No problem. Your wish is my command.
Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, my cousin.
Okay.
Hello? I cannot hear you. Hello? I'm in a meeting right now. I'll call you back, okay? I'll call you back, okay? Yeah. I'll call him back. That's my cousin.
Your cousin?
Yes. He's a stalker.
Is there a problem?
No problem, my dear.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. It's okay, baby.
Okay, baby.
Let me help you out. Just hold on.
Okay.
No problem. There is no problem. This what you're doing like snake. They make a wo, it's already wow. So you're the one mobilizing my wife.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
Congratulations. Onwe work araka. Mwamaka. Is it the Lagos you told me you are going to?
Hey, young man, you need to calm down, okay? Our name is
Makachine to know if I hear your mouth again, if you should go, I'll give you flying more than back. So you left our children at home. And you're here with a man.
What?
Makachine, if you move, if you move, so simple because I have small issues, small problem in my business. That is why you're following the prince of the whole village. Let me record you so that I will get evidence.
Hey, young man, you have to calm down, okay? I had no idea she's your wife. What are you talking about?
You have no idea.
You need to stop this.
You did not tell him you are married. Muamaka. See, if you know what is good for you, you see all this my hair? You see that Brazilian hair? You see all the jewelries? Kindly remove it. Let me start from here. How am I sure that the children is even mine? The children, how am I sure that they are mine? Prince, no, I must have an evidence.
Hey, I don't understand. What are you? Young man, I wasn't aware she's your wife. I wasn't aware. What are you talking about?
You wasn't aware? Hey! I don't want to hear that. Keep your face away.
No, you can sort this out.
Muamaka, your people must hear this.
What's this?
Hey! If I hear what's this again now, flying money. Whip! You just retreat from me. Hey, you, come here. Come on! Come back here! Hey! My watch! Hey! Come on, sir. You, please. Come on, give it to me. How am I sure?
The prince will buy you another one.
Yes, how am I sure that those children are mine? Let me start from here. And from here, make sure you go. Please.
Do not come.
Do not. You must complete what you started. I'll see you. You see this, my wicked? Hey.
It's okay, I've heard you. Though it's not going to be possible, but you can start.
Thank you very much. As you can see, I'm not dressed like a prince. And I did not come with my entourage. So you see, I mean business. I know what I want. So I want to keep a low profile. Like I mean a total low profile.
It's all right. I mean, I've known your father for years. And I know he's a good man. So I will try as much as possible to see how I can keep a low profile for you. Okay?
Thank you very much. So when can I resume?
Once you're ready, I am ready.
Thank you.
Looking forward to work with you.
Wow.
That's a whole lot. I mean, you've experienced a lot of things. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Until I found you.
You say what? Me?
Mama, tell me you don't love me. Tell me I'm not the reason why you rejected Mario and his wealth. I want you to be honest. Tell me you don't feel the same way.
God, this small pin charger, I will not warn you again. No. Why are you going about telling people lies about me?
Are you right? What gave you the right to harass me in such manner?
You decided to go and cheat on me after everything I've done for you. You decided to go and cheat on me.
You will kill him. Why? For what? Can't you see? It's a distraction to my daughter.
So you know I'm a princess and you dare try to blackmail me with those words?
Exactly why you should behave like one now. You can't be dragging a commoner like that.
If you ever let those filthy wretched hands on me again, I will slap you.
You
wanted to ruin my own daughter's relationship?
How was I supposed to know that someone was snitching on me?
Are you stupid? Don't you have respect for ladies? How dare you touch my butt?
I thought I'd warned you to stay away from me and away from this compound.
And I will make sure that I pack my rod in your kingdom.
Oga Chief Guard, which rod is that? 10 mm or 5 mm?
And everything that has to do with the miserable lineage will be wiped out from this community.
Sir, please, I'm scared. Please don't do this to me. You're like a father to me, please, sir.
Just stop that. We dare be your papa. We dare born you. What have you been doing with the money other than flirting with everything and anything under the skirt?
I don't want people talking. As your elder brother, for goodness
Let them talk. I don't care.
And even if I wanted to cheat, at least not with my girlfriend's friend.
A woman lying in the center with your fiancé, giving him different styles?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what is wrong with me. I am just numb.
Next!
Hustle.